Alrighty, y'all. We be back at it. More Dragon Age, yeah? More Dragon Age. Oh, I love to say it. I love to say it. I'm a bit surprised at just how much I've actually noticed I forgot about this game. I know it's been, I'm pretty sure before I started things up or looked about trying to get it set up and everything, I think I said it's been like 11 or 12 years or something. So that is a good amount of time to be forgetting stuff, I feel, but I don't know, dude. This game has lived rent-free in my head for so many years. So many years. And it's just surprising. It's surprising how much you actually, the finer details that you end up having slip away. Even though I adore this, it's one of my favorite games. Have I come to help you? Get out of my way, I have no time for slack-jawed fools. Ridiculous. Yeah, what do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
No. There's a civil war going on, if you haven't noticed. Great way to, you know, throw the man further into the muck. I've heard the Jarl's sick, if that's what you're talking about.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Imagine that guy coming back to Redcliffe after the lands meet. It's like, dude, this is a shit show. Yeah. We'll make the best of this that we can. By the best of it, it means, getting cozy with a demon. I'm not above it.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Yeah, he's got a particular mind about that, doesn't he? And now we know why he might be trying to make sure that that's the case. Solidify his power. It's, God, man, Loghain is such a good part of this game. Narratively, and the motivations and the way the things that can play out with them. What a crying shame that they basically... I know you can say that it's still, you know, it doesn't effectively change anything, but it does blemish and really water down the weight and the integrity, I guess, the value of the interactions that happen in this game with the special or the secret ending from Veilguard. Ugh. Playing it off that he was just being puppeteered, essentially. It's a shame. But y'all probably already tired of hearing me lament about that. It may come up a few more times in the playthrough, though. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so you don't believe his lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kalen risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well?
This man's smart.
Pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few
To my
nights ago.
shouts. He's out there shouting.
Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Yeah, what evil things exactly?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit
That's not
again
good.
the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kalen dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Arl Eamon.
Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I mean, he's clearly... You don't know who I am. He's clearly desperate and doesn't care. Yeah, look. Alright, I'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Short-sighted,
I
Morgan.
think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Yeah, how about you tell me more? I imagine you have to know something more to share, so...
Of course.
Yeah, you got any of his knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the urn of sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Interesting position to take. Being the first line. You know, you can address things as it comes, but I guess being in the back too. Won't that look cowardly? Should things go amiss? Do you need more men in here? Nah, absolutely not. Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in? I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after this is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There had better be a reward after all this. Our reward, we're not that greedy and self-serving, right? Our reward is trying to get people to help with the blight. That's all we really genuinely have to care about. Yeah, what are these things that are attacking? Undead, he's already told us.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
And also with you, I suppose. Morgan,
Let us pray.
stop being Morgan for
Blessed
just
art thou
2
who
seconds.
sittest in the Maker's sight.
May
Blessed
God
art
bless
thou
you for
who
helping
seeks
us,
his forgiveness.
futile though it may be.
Blessed art thou,
Hello,
who
Mother
art a
Hannah.
stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see.
Uh-oh.
Yet you still defend our home in its
I love
darkest
that.
hour.
And a mage.
We are grateful.
Uh-huh. You can... I wonder what gave it away, truly. You can tell I'm a mage?
Do not fear. I am not about to raise a rabble against you. I am sure your magic will prove valuable before the day is out. So, when you are useful, that is when you are not lynched. Tis good to know.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack.
Brutal.
And I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I don't think a blessing's all that. Well, this is kind of when the Maker or Andraste, I don't know, maybe, I'll stop. I was going to say, this is when they still kind of mattered, right? Maybe there is a blessing to be had. Just how safe is the Chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women,
That's something.
elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do what.
Well, not only Ban Tegan. He's got one knight. He's got one knight of the realm as well. Alright.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
See you, lady. Tegan.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Oh, they'll be coming.
Darling,
Yeah.
don't worry. Everything will be
Howdy,
alright.
Yetta. Irenia?
Go home.
I have something for you.
Right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari wilds?
I actually
My
was.
husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Both her husband and son.
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead. Just a hunch. Take care. Ta-ta now. Yeah, look, I have something for you.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to...
Brutal.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you. Father,
Imagine the 1-2 punch of knowing you're most likely or about to die,
I guess so.
right? An attack at night from the undead, and then some guy shows up, is like, yeah, your husband and son are also cooked. Well, maybe she'll be, look, if she's a big believer, maybe that's not so bad. Maybe she'll think she's joining them. Codex on demonic possession. Interesting. Where might one see that? Let's see. So this is actually filling out pretty quick here. Notes. It'd be very funny if they put it quest related. Yeah, no. They shouldn't have. It isn't directly tied, right? Come on. I want to read. We have so many to read. I want to read the one that we just got, though. There it is. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits. The first children of the Maker. Angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare. Oh God, I can't help. I can't help because it's not that long ago that I just played it. I can't help seeing what I feel is a drastic change in direction. They stare across the veil at you, the living, and do not understand what they see. Yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. No, this is not my first playthrough. I've played this game quite a lot, but it has been over I think it's been over 12 years. So I'm actually, I was saying at the start of the stream, I'm actually kind of surprised at how much I've forgotten. Because I adore this game. I really do. So I thought I had a better recollection of things, but I'm kind of surprised at how much I've seemed to have forgotten. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Bram, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, the most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. That's funny that they say the more power, or the most powerful of them can generate fire. I feel like that's all the ones we ever encounter, right? I guess them just be spooky rage demons. Next are the demons of hunger. In a living host, they become cannibals and vampires. And within the dead, they feed upon the living. Theirs are the powers of draining, both of life force and of mana. Don't touch my mana, demon. Next are the demons of sloth, the first on Bram's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible. For such is sloth's nature. It hides and stalks, unaware, and when confronted, it sows fatigue and apathy. If I remember correctly, these guys are a pretty bad time in this game, actually. Like when we get to the higher level ones. Kind of one of the more annoying enemies to show up. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful, and are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted, wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. A desire demon's province is that of illusions and mind control. But the strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world. Masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect, they are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends. Although what that might be has never been discovered. A greater pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Alright, like I said, we have a ton of codex for me to catch up on and read, but I think we'll focus on our journey in Redcliffe first, yeah? Let's get into a little bit of meat and bones before we have a nice reading session.
What are we going to do?
Papa!
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The
Awful
monsters
man.
return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope.
Oh, he's thoughtful.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Yeah, are you alright?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Poor thing.
Oh, shit.
I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is.
That's
I'm
right.
so scared they got him too.
Well, yeah, why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
How
Nice.
thoughtful, Morgan.
Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Yeah, have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called.
So at
but
least
he
you
never
tried.
Answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
What would you give to find him? Sleazy. You need to be strong, girl. Look, I'll keep an eye out for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
All right.
Let's get...
If I remember correctly...
Fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
So grumpy. So grumpy, Morgan. If I remember right, one of the things... Because there's a couple... I think there's a couple things we can do to help Redcliffe's defense. I want to say one of them was like trap-related, but we don't have...
Of course.
We don't have anyone doing traps. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to squeeze a level out before... Morgan, maybe.
I am ready.
I would love... I would think that Liliana would be the one, though, right? I don't know if we'd be able to reach that. We'll see.
You know,
Sten might be a trap maker, now that I think about it. Am I able to change quickly and check?
Of all the...
Yes.
I actually am. I love how they sass you when you deselect them.
Well, sure.
Look, Liliana. I gotta check.
I don't want to think about that. I guess this might be the last night.
Yeah, I guess not. Alright, noted. Yeah, so we are kind of just left
Vashaden.
Indeed.
grumpy. We are kind of just left hoping for a level. See if we can't do it.
Murdoch! So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
That's right.
I heard they all died with the king.
Yeah, you heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off.
This man is nailing the voice lines. Murdoch. I can't even imitate it. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together. Look. I have to do it, right? I gotta. We got the points into persuade. Let's make use of it.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here.
And back to the rough voice. There was a genuine peek behind the mask there. Yeah, how's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
It's unfortunate that I think I just sold pretty much everything I had in my pouch. What can I do?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that.
That was, yeah, okay.
Help.
That was the thing. Yeah, why is he refusing to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Yeah, and, is there anything else?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Yeah, why's that?
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Seems like I gotta do some convincing. Anything else to add?
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Yeah, I will.
Oh? Ask away.
Hi, baby girl. What you doing? Pretty cat. Why have you been stationed here? Tell me what's happening. I guess supplies.
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Is there nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Alright, carry on.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Pretty girl.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Don't go on my computer,
What
cat.
should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Come on, kitty. Come here. You have a cat bed right next to me. Why don't you use that? 'Cause it doesn't blow hot air like your computer does. Pain in my butt. Kitty cat. She's plotting. She's trying to decide what she can get away with. Mind the arrows, gentlemen. All right. Now, if I recall, Luna. Swear to God. If I recall, there's Dwyn's home.
Right.
The door is locked and looks as if it's been recently repaired. Hello? No one answers. Knock on the door. A hell of a knock. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Get over here. She is not having it. I can't pick it. Liliana probably could. But if I pick it with her, is that going to force her to be the one in the conversation? I hope not. It just forces me back. I failed to pick the lock. It is now hopelessly jammed. Ah, I forgot that was a thing. Ugh. Kitty cat. Stop it. I know you keep eyeing it. Please, behave. General store.
As you wish.
Here I am.
No, not enough skill on her. All right. Don't you do it. No. You cat. Giving me that side eye. You're disrupting the stream, kitty. Stop it. Lamp oil in these barrels. Interesting.
As you wish.
Tattered shopping list. No, Luna. No. She's too damn smart for her own good. There's an acknowledgement when I tell her no. I know there's understanding in them eyes. She's just trying to choose her moment, though. What did I just tell you? Alright, cat. Now you've made it a problem. Come on. Yeah, well, I can't have you up there. You're so fluffy. Yeah. Go on. You're so fluffy, you overheat the thing. Too shaggy of a coat. Damn chair. Alright. What do we got here? A Legend of Calenhad. More to read. Oh. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Is someone there?
No way. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan?
How do you know my name?
Yeah, your sister's freaking out, man. I'm magical. Caitlin told me.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Yeah, why do you hate it?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me
Morning, Chogo.
I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
At least he acknowledges it. How you doing, Chief?
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
You know, yeah, your sister's freaking out, man.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
So be brave in the Chantry. Yeah, how's hiding in there being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
And where... You had the right idea. You are indeed very brave. Yeah, no, where's that sword at?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Yeah, look, I could use that to help the village, you know?
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should...
do my damnedest.
Go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
I mean, I'm not going to use it personally. I got magic, kid. But maybe somebody else on the team can. You know? Come on. Up we go.
You wish.
The Green Blade. Actually pretty damn good. For, like, the first item we found stepping foot into the game proper. This is nice when we go, out to try and get the Dalish. Right, the elves. We'll see if I'm still running Alistair at that point. Not sure what order I'm going to tackle things, aside from doing Redcliffe first. Finally being smart and going to your bed? Make me happy if that's the case, cat. Howdy, Hawk. How are you? What's good, what's good? No swimming. But I might want to swim. Good they have AC now, I bet.
Of the wilds? None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
I love how dry her voice becomes in that that line. No, you know what? You're right. I don't want to hear about anything. Not a single thing. Never mind, Morgan. You went out when it was 98? You're crazy. I guess you had to have. Tell me it was because you had to have, yeah? I hope. Crazy. It's been crazy amount of humidity out here. Not the, I mean, hot for Finland, but not that bad, truly. But the humidity has been insane. Absolutely insane. Mower went out. Blower motor on the AC unit? Yeah, you'd think I'd be used to humidity growing up where I did, but I guess, well, it's different when you're younger, right? It hits you a bit less. But yeah, nowadays, humidity will absolutely wreck me. Ah, understood.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
There's a running theme of these guys taking loans and then the women in their lives telling them better. They just don't listen. Sorry, they'll fight in the blight. They'll fight in the blight, and it'll be for the better.
I could do that for you.
Thank you, Liliana.
On my way.
You lied to me, girl. You said you could do it for me. We gotta get her a level. Dad fixed it for you. Nice. Yeah, it's, look. The handyman of your lives. Very valuable. Important things to have. Covering the costs and a big old thank you is fantastic. Because otherwise, you're paying for those services and they can get pricey. Oh, hello, Perth. Stuck. Let me out. Birthday boy!
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Got some pretty great armor on you, sir. Call me Bloodtusa, if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead.
More likely, you'd be dead.
With the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Yeah, look. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Quite a lot. Yeah, enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what...
Fire hurts a lot of things, Chief.
That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
What can I do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I mean, yeah, is there really nothing else you can think of needing?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Sounds like it.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Yeah, tell me about the quest for the urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Well, you know, we got a whole lot. So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, and were transformed into these... things. The thought chills my blood.
Why did she believe anyone could find the urn?
The Owl once employed a scholar. Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Well, you know, to be fair, that's fair. Yeah, that's, you know what? Okay, more than I expected him to say. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Yeah, and what exactly is he sick with?
I'm never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Alright, well.
As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish.
What's happening? The urn? Nah, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Thank you, sir. Alright, look, it can just be... I'll take that.
I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
I imagine it wouldn't. It might just be nothing more than morale related, but boosting morale can still be a big thing with combat, so. But otherwise unremarkable at this time. Let's see about going to chat with the mother. The Reverend Mother. A love letter. Was that going to be under quests? Ah, actually. Alright, well, not that big a deal for me then. For the time being. I actually got more knights here than I expected them to. We gotta go talk to... I think is it this gentleman up here? Ooh. We also got loot. Loot first, talk later. Always believe in the loot and scoot, y'all. Oh, so I whip that camera around. Sorry, yeah. Probably gonna make you all sick doing this. Pathing. Take me there. Take me there, Pathing! Oh, this path. Never mind. Use your eyeballs, streamer.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You say that. You say that every time. Maybe I'm... No, she definitely has. Improved stealing. Or is it just... It might actually just be dex-based, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was an actual skill for lockpicking, but I think it's dexterity tied. And unfortunately, she ain't making the cut. Alright, tavern time. Go on now. Tavern time. Stairs are difficult for us. Bella!
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
And how's that going? What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Creepy. I like the eyebrow raise there. Is business booming?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Unpleasant. A pretty girl like you should be able to do better. Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
At least it's got a practical, practical look on it all. You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up at another tavern? Now that's being a little presumptuous, right? We don't know if she's actually got any practical skills or can be a craftsman or an artisan. And if not that, then what the hell else can she do? I feel like taverns... I'll take a kiss and maybe a smile. Good God, lay it on thick. Nothing at all, I'd be glad to help. Yeah, look, how about you just don't go to a tavern again?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
I think, again, I do believe that's fair. Like, we're assuming that she has any other capacity for a job that's not tavern work. What do you feel about the chantry? Like, why ain't you hanging out there?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Damn right I am. Don't be ridiculous. Blood Tusa would not be in combat. Yeah, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Something a little dubious about you, Bella. Methinks. Just a little odd, off.
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it?
If there's ever a time for a drink.
You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
I love how we know that there's a crazy, like, ludicrous bounty on our head. But we so often have the choice to just be like, I'm a Grey Warden, man. I've come to see the Earl.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
Yeah, how about some answering a few questions?
Fine. Make them quick.
Yeah, tell me about that elf.
Not much. Says his name's Berwick.
Berwick?
Here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
I don't want to try to persuade him to defend the village because I think I might lose the option of seeing what his wares are. I want to see what he has available first. Let's talk about something else.
I can get for you?
What do you got?
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
How entrepreneurial-like of him. Yeah, you know, he doesn't have a whole lot, but I'll buy that ale. I wonder if these recipes are worth grabbing. Could sell an amethyst. It's fine. I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. Buying the health... We are playing on hard, and until we start to level and snowball a bit, get better gear, early game we are leaning harder into these potions than not. Screw it. Make life a little easier for myself. That's fine. Alright, let's try to convince him now.
What can I get you?
I got a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be defending the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
And I'm a coward. An intimidate check? I don't got the strength for this. I have points into coerce, but either die fighting in the militia or die now.
Right then.
I should go. Ain't no point in trying to just threaten them. Bella, you hang out. Where's that elf? Berwick!
Not looking for company.
You don't say. I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Yeah, why so nervous?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
I asked around.
Oh, I guess that, makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone.
You were told to do what?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding. I don't remember telling anyone I was a Grey Warden.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Yeah. Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal.
We don't
He's
like that man.
Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I know I didn't do Human Noble as my origin, but I'll forever hate him. I'll forever hate him. We don't like him. Yeah, what are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. What to send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
How do I know you're not lying?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Put that bow to use. Yeah? If I remember correctly, it has been a hot minute. Maybe Bloodtusa do have interest in you, Bella.
Hello again, sweetie. Nice to see you're still safe.
How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig.
I want to say,
so badly,
if we try this, I'm pretty sure she like spikes our drink and we end up unconscious or something. I have a vague recollection of that. A pretty girl like you should be able to do better. You don't care for Lloyd then?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Yeah, I could talk to him about it.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet.
Milady. No, look. How about a raise then?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Alright, well, shit.
Keep safe.
I'm out. I'm out, lady. Oh, glad you guys stood over there. Especially you, Morgan. Hope she didn't hear none of that. Interesting upward view. Let's shimmy and shammy down yonder. Where, I can't remember. Where in the world is... Oh, maybe here? I thought he was up a hill.
Right.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Finally. Actually able to open something there. Man, this looks like it from everything out there.
Curse you!
Curse you!
Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Love that. Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Yeah, look, I don't want to speak through a door. Mind let me in?
Huh? All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Everyone in the team, we're all shrugs. I say everyone. Just Morgan and I, but you know what? That's the team I need. Ain't no one else. Maybe Barkatusa.
What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Call me Bladusa. Maybe, I mean, if this guy's drunk, maybe try and, no, I don't know if he'd buy it. It's either going to be a good thing or he's just going to be like, hogwash. I'll go with it. My name is Bladusa, a Grey Warden helping Van Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds.
Good response.
My name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Yeah, look, let's cut to the point. The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Order of operations, Chief. Village has to survive to then go to the castle, right? Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am. I think you can save yourselves. Nah. No, look. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm ready to smite some undead. Yeah, you're damn right I'm saving you.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
I'll do my best. And what if she's dead? Let's not go that route. Look, I plan on going there and banging a demon. I'll keep an eye out for your daughter.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Damn.
I want to promise.
Damn, Morgan.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Isn't that exactly what I just said? I mean, I didn't promise, but I was like, yeah, man, if I find her, I find her. What's stopping me from lying to you? Doesn't really help our cause now, does it? Yeah, no, look. You got my word.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then.
Morgan, if I could.
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe
Worst man every chance she gets.
Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Get to work, sir. Morgan, stop disapproving. You're breaking my heart. It's a means to an end. You should appreciate that more than anyone.
See, you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Murdoch. Okay. Can I
don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Could the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Well, thank you. Look, he's being helpful. An axe, a dagger, some armor. Hell yeah. Groovy. Is the dwarf isn't inside his place, is he? Maybe he is. God, it's been so long. I can't remember if he's just hanging out there. I think he might be. I think he sets up, like he's barricaded himself inside of his building. Yeah. Which leaves me the one option of trying to bust the door down. I don't have the physical check for that now. No answer. Break it open. Oh, well, shit. Simple as.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering.
Glad it wasn't an actual check. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Nice to meet you. Get out.
Man, talk about taking it in stride. What a grade A reaction there. All right, we're cool. Now fuck off. Very dwarf, I suppose. Yeah, look, Murdoch says he needs you for the militia, man.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Your chances are better out there than in here. Look, can I change your mind? At all? In any way, shape, or form?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Ban Tegan, or the Jarl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now.
Hell yeah.
You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Hell yeah. Alright, let's loot this man's entire belongings. Everything he's got stashed away. His face paint was horrible? That's his grr face, Hawk. Don't judge a man for his grr face. He's gotta be intimidating like. Fell into a pile of poo. Roasted. Roasted. I have a vague memory. It might actually be after the matter. I have a memory about something with Sten.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Alright. Dragon Age 1 Flemeth, yeah. I'm kinda... It's not my thing. I ain't looking to kink shame y'all, but it's not my thing. Dragon Age 2 Flemeth, though? Dude, you want to talk about, like, a glow-up? The things they did with Dragon Age 2 Flemeth was ludicrous. Completely unnecessary. They made her weirdly hot for whatever reason. That's exactly what I was saying at the start of this stream, Hawk. But when I was setting things up to start the game, it told me the last time I had played was like 11 or 12 years ago or some nonsense. Which is nuts to me. Only because I think about this game a lot. I love it. I adore it. So I thought I remembered a lot more than what I actually do.
Boss, whatever you say.
It's been a little silly. Seeing all these things and getting little like odds and ends. I have the rough idea of stuff still, but the finer details? Wild what slips out of your brain after 12 years of not interacting with it.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Jesus. I forgot how absolute horn dog they let you be in this game. I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl. Mwah! Dude, we try to bone everything. Holy crap, I love it. It's from the best of times, y'all. The best of times. Simpler times. That brat was more problem than he was worth. Look, about that sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
No, it certainly won't go to waste. I was saying the appeal... I think she says, like, it's okay, you can keep it if I pick this. If I wanted to make use of it, because it's not a bad sword by any means, it would really shine if I go after the Dalish. Yeah, look. How much would you want me to pay you for this?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
500 silver? Eesh. I don't know if it's worth... I don't think it's worth 5 sovereigns, right? 5 gold is... Well, actually... Very well, thank you for the gift. Look, I'll throw gold at you, right? Here, it's a valuable sword, here. Take a sovereign.
Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you?
Don't say kiss me. Oh god, there it is. The first option. Smooch me, baby. Lay that sugar on me. Look, just stay safe. I don't care.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Morgan disapproves. It don't matter, Morgan, because you leveled up. You can hate it all you want. You enjoy that level. Non-existent constitution. She is a mage. This gives her +2 as well. Decisions, right? I think we'll do this for now. She can become a bear. Ooh, sick. Sleep is fun. Waking nightmares big. If I remember correctly, mass paralysis is pretty cracked. It's a big spell. Might start going down that path. Mastery of the shifter's ways alters the forms of bear shape and spider shape, allowing you to become a bear scarn and a corrupted spider, both considerably more powerful than their base forms. They also gain Overwhelm. Flying swarm shape drains health from foes whenever the main swarm inflicts damage. Sick. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, it's her special thing. We'll build into it. Although, if I remember correctly, it does drop off pretty hard compared to what your baseline mage abilities become late game. End up never using it, but I think it's pretty solid for early game at least. Yeah. Enjoy that level, Morgan.
What is it you need, child?
Bless the knights. Yeah, Perth needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
He gets it.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like
that. But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Yeah. It's one of two ways, right? They make it through and they're no worse for wear. Or they die, and then it's not your problem anymore. You did what you could. Let's go hand them these fancy trinkets. Make them feel emboldened. What's good, Shogo? Yeah, doing alright, man. Y'all don't know how much better your boy's doing. I can't stress it enough how good it is that my arm is healing. My arm, shoulder, and neck having inflammation finally reducing. I'm a new man, baby. New man.
Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You wanted holy protection, yeah?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Gotta go to old Louisiana. Safe driving, dude. That's a little bit out of the ways for you, ain't it? Yeah, Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Would these do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Alright, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Look, everyone. Morgan actually approved of that? You lady. Such a back and forth. Such a back and forth with these party members, I swear. What kind of pillow did I get? I don't... It's weird. It has like a strange shape, and there's a button in the center because they've put a hole in it. So that when you click, or like you clasp the button shut, it pulls the pillowcase downward, which creates relief from the position of your head and jaw, which I need desperately. But then the pillow itself is firm enough and high enough for being a side sleeper. I know I'm kind of like a particular case scenario that probably doesn't apply to everybody. I hope not, at least. But for my specific problems, man, talk about a godsend. It does exactly what I needed to do in every way, and it's been helping so much. Like, that was the problem I had before, was that if I put enough pillows under me to have the height and support that I needed sleeping on my side, it would mess up my jaw because I have that slip disc. That's always an issue. And you can't sleep with that kind of pain every night. You just can't. It's too much. And then I can't like chew food and eat normally. It sucks. So the other option was just having less support, which was okay for a little bit, but doing it for months just eventually got like inflammation going in my neck and spine, and it got to the point that it just
it looks like
wrecked me.
Finally doing the repairs
Wrecked me.
we need. The damn fool is falling over a
was
truck
bad.
and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantiga.
It's only like an hour
Militia's
drive.
ready
That's
to
not
fight.
bad.
We'll give those bastards a welcome they
Yeah,
won't
an hour's
soon
not bad at
forget.
all. That's just a casual stroll of commuting for most Americans, yeah? Me too, Hawk. I was getting pretty honest, because like it's been what? It's been months that I've tried to like brute force through it. I have tried things in the past before without finding like a real proper solution. I was getting a little disheartened. I wasn't finding a way to make it happen or work for me. So finally just trying this weird bizarre pillow thing. It's been wonderful. Sometimes you get lucky. Yeah, we're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win. Let's ask about morale. How y'all doing?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I know the Knights are doing good. Knights believe they got holy protection and oil barrels to set some baddies on fire.
Oh? Ask away.
Yep.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
We love to hear it. Alright, let's do it. Real quick though, let's talk about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Oh, that's it?
There's not much time.
Just a thank you, good job. Alright, let's do this.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Sir Perth is done. I don't think there's anybody else in... Or no. Actually, hold on. There might be somebody in the Chantry. Maybe the love letter? One last check in the Chantry. I think the love letter might possibly apply to the girl in here. No? I thought it was something with her.
Good day.
I guess not. Alright, yeah, I suppose that's that, then.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Yeah.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Let's do this. Time to defend Redcliffe, yeah? Right after I hit up this book. And another book down the way. Shame on me. Shame on me not looting. What am I doing? The chant of light on the commandments of the Maker. Yes, yes. You know who you really need to ask or bring that up to, Shogo? Is Jet. Jet's the man to have words about vehicles with. My take on it is always just, no matter what you get, make sure that you take care of it and do the responsible upkeep that you got to do with it. But if you're also thinking about it as something that can help you in the practical sense of stuff, I don't think you could go wrong. I don't think you go wrong with it. Alright, yeah, Murdoch, let's do this. Let me through, boys.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
The plus more is always nice to have, right? Because life, especially back in the States, and more so in your case, because you're kind of out the ways, right? Life has a way of being like, surprise! You got to do a little bit extra beyond what you normally do. It's nice to be prepared for those moments. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's not a bad thing to invest in. Let's do this.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Nah, we're good.
Then good luck to you.
Let's get the show on the road. Mmm.
Get to your positions!
It's time.
Ready!
It's time. There's some stinky boys out there.
These foul creatures.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, Alistair, I'm sorry. Set that boy on fire. Also, Morgan, how about you turn into a bear? Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Make a preserver. I'll try to be...
Yeah, you know, if they're gonna keep coming through there. Now I just gotta hope nobody on the team. Oh god. Y'all best chill. Is she just standing there? Says she's attacking. Come on now. What are you doing, Liliana? She's alright. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not sure what. I must have just took like one melee hit and chunked my health. It's fine. Oh god, get out of the fire, girl. What are you doing? Just being a big old dum-dum. Turns into a bear.
Monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright. Knights, defend the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Come on! You gotta help us! Alright, she's out. Yeah. No regen. Let's give them... Oh, might not take that long, actually. Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Now this is the moment where it becomes a little like, I'm super tempted to do AoE, but at the same time, I don't want to, look, I don't want to blow up the militia. I'm trying to keep everyone alive, or at least as many of them as I can. It's not looking good for them. Y'all, well, he's a named person. I feel like I have to try and keep named people alive. If you just stand a militia or militiaman, I'm afraid y'all be cooked. I'm gonna go out of my way trying to help you. Murdoch. Definitely want to keep Murdoch up. Oh boy. I say that and he is not looking great. No. Let me try and help this man. Okay, get him up. Alright, we got people... Oh shit. I was gonna say, we got people back here that are in trouble. Yeah, the person in trouble is Liliana. Yeah, we'll just have a little bit of a potion. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, she's alright, she's alright. Woo! What y'all doing back here? Where's Alistair? Where's my boy? That man's about dead. Oh, he's right in front of me. I was looking off in the distance. He's right in front of me. Alright. I'll try and keep you up. Just for a second. Where you at, Murdoch? Good God, dude. There's so many. I don't feel great about our odds of keeping this man alive. I would love to make it happen. Yeah, this girl needs to be doing more than what she is. At least give ice, yeah. Give ice weapons around. And then... Look, if they're focused on me, they ain't focused on him. Oh boy, they're definitely focused on him, though. There's so many! Holy shit! Oh my god, real quick like, I'm gonna make some poultice. Oh, damn it, dude. Actually, you know what? This is a proper, yeah, this is just a proper one. Making some of these, I guess it doesn't hurt. Let's make all those, because I'm about to be slamming them. About to be slamming as many of them as I can. Telling you, that friendly fire is real rough. Woo. We actually weathered the storm. Holy crap. Holy crap. I can't believe we got through that without losing Murdoch. Or Thomas. Alright, Liliana. Dexterity... Is it dexterity or cunning? Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require quick mind to master. Higher dex improves chance to hit, makes a character more likely to dodge, and contributes to the damage dealt. I'm not getting a straight answer on the lockpicking situation, so... Oh man, she's only got 10 constitution too. Brutal. Brutal. I feel like I have to give her health. When she starts getting hit, she goes down quick. Upstealing tactics might not be terrible. Warriors and rogues gain access to third tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage before getting interrupted. We'll go here. Ah. Well, there it is. It's an actual skill. And it's tied to cunning. Alright. Through practice and research, they possess an mechanical expertise, first and foremost. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I can get Liliana to be, like, legitimately scary with archery. And the bard skills ain't bad. Dual weapons put out a ton of damage, but yeah, I remember Archer Liliana being a bit of a spooky force. Chose to level up right as it was transitioning.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Hell yeah.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, Bantegan. Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, look, we got shit to do, dude.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow
Dude, your brother
our
is
heads
dying.
and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Yeah, let's just
With the Maker's
hang
favor,
out here.
The blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
He was making it sound like they were going to throw a party or a banquet or some nonsense. Take my level up, thank you. More constitution. That blood mage be coming. I think it was 18, right? I think it's 18 to get the highest level of coercion. So I'm going to throw it into cunning. Because it also helps with herbalism, so I can, once I finish coercion, we can start putting points in there, get those potions going. But once that's done, I ain't gonna really push it. I won't push it until we seem to start struggling with it in conversation checks. Then it becomes willpower and magic focused. Yeah. We'll do that. I think once I'm at level 8 now, so next level I'll grab maybe I take it now, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this now. Help with those auto attacks, and then Arcane Mastery the moment we can. Groovy, groovy. Jesus, that is very expensive. Boys and Toys, Shogo. Boys and Toys. Twisted Metal Season 2? It's a TV show? I thought it was a movie. I didn't even realize that they did it as like a series. Oh. Well, the more you know. The more you know, I suppose. Interesting. This man's got some good constitution to him. I think he's in an okay spot. We'll grab a little bit of strength. Willpower? Nah. Alistair's got a bulk. We gotta get this man bulked up. This is a passive, grants him bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to crit chance. That's proportional to the number of enemies up to that the warrior is engaging. Bravery is fantastic for taunt. Or I keep pushing this. Shield wall. Yeah. Yeah, like, he's not meant for being... Oh, it's Dex tied. Ugh. Ugh. There's quite a bit of stuff I have to try and get with Alistair. But he's not going to be our... I don't think he's going to be our designated team member. I'll just grab this. That's fine. When it comes to being a tank. Do I know who Will Arnett is? I've definitely heard the name. I'm not sure if I can put a face to the name, though. What else has this person done?
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Hell yeah. I could use a good commander myself. Try and recruit this man.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Alright, well, that man pieced out. Is the knight around here, though? I wasn't going to do it, but let's pop into the Chantry and see if there's anyone, like, particularly happy to have lived.
These are terrible times. Just terrible. Good day.
No? What do you think, Mother Hannah?
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who...
Alright, a whole lot of nothing. Understood. Howdy.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
The dude that voiced BoJack Horseman. Crazy name. Lego Masters, Lego Movie, a lot of Lego work. Kind of funny. Arrested. I hate to be that guy, but like, once again, I tell you guys all the time. I'm so out of touch with all this. There isn't a single one of those things that I'm personally familiar with, that I've like seen or heard firsthand. I've seen like some clips and stuff of Arrested Development, but that's about the extent of it. I'm sure I know him. I'm sure I do. That's what I do, baby girl.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We can't ever thank you enough.
With the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, we should be able to get to Denerim. I think we have family there we can stay with.
He's the man who voices Sweet Tooth.
I'll never forget you.
Anyone getting to voice Sweet Tooth, I think is there's a certain degree of infamy to that. Out of all the possible characters, Sweet Tooth is one of them for sure. I'm sure he kills it though. What a wild like. How much of a story or setting do you really have to work with in Twisted Metal? Is there actual world building to Twisted Metal that I'm not familiar with? Probably is.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Oh yeah, Perth. Oh, I believe that's about it. Ooh, Knight Commander.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Very well. Good talk.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place, then?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan.
Tigan.
Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle, though?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why
Damn.
are you here?
Damn, lady.
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Love how this man just
Lady
walks
Isolde,
off.
We had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
I like how she says, I don't know what's safe to tell. And she does kind of lay out pretty much everything, almost everything. Yeah, tell me about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think.
Infiltrator.
One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Is he still living?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
The whole first season was just building up to the actual car battles. So they didn't do anything that Twisted Metal is known for. So that's a pretty brazen choice for a first season. I guess they probably got like big ambitions or big goals for it. So they wanted the first season to be a lot of foundation building or stage dressing. I think you'd have to have the last episode of the first season at least give you something in that regard. If people show up to watch Twisted Metal, I feel like people are going to want what they believe Twisted Metal, or what the understanding of it is. What's the interaction people have had with Twisted Metal other than great vehicle destruction derby of death? Strange choice on their part. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh,
Sounds like a demon to me.
Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
little bit of hysteria there. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
That does make for a juicy, at least sounds like it'll be a juicy season 2. Yeah. Yeah, so why's he got to go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan. I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions.
The king is dead, and
Let's
we need
decide.
my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Oh yeah, seems like you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
Oh, you don't even know,
Can you
Chief.
Excuse us for a moment. We must confer in private before
Give
I return to
me-
the castle with you.
Please do
Give
not
me
take
like
too long.
10 to 15
I will
minutes
be by
alone
the
with it.
bridge.
I will show you how capable I am. 10 to 15 minutes alone with that demon,
Here's what I
and
propose.
then we'll come to terms.
I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Sweet Tooth saved it. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I would go. Maybe I'm not the guy for it. I think the most I've played of Twisted Metal was on a demo disc way back in the day. I don't know if I'd have any other association to it beyond Sweet Tooth. So yeah, you'd have to lean on him to be definitely a major part of selling that, I would think. Yeah, what exactly do you want me to do in there, though?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
That is ruthless. That is ruthless of this man. I respect it. He's got... Damn, dude. Damn, Tegan, you kind of my guy. I like you. He's got his eye on the long-term prize. Very, very oriented on what has to be accomplished. Hell yeah. Of course you're expendable. Bladusa feels the same. I could stop you from doing this, you know. Yeah, no, look. I understand. I'll do my best. I ain't gonna I already got one promise to keep. We don't. Let's not stack the promises on top of us. There's no need for that.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
You say that now,
Just going to
but
stay with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
he doesn't know what I'm gonna do to that demon. I'm gonna disappoint Morgan. Look, I love Morgan, but you gotta know the league that you're dealing with. Morgan, it'll be a different story. A demon of lust? 10 to 15 minutes, that's... I wouldn't feel bad about that. Isn't a demon of lust all about... Shit, you'd be done in like seconds. That's their whole shtick. That's their entire thing. Alright, let's boogie. I'm gonna see a demon about a thing. Alright. We're gonna give it hell. Let me do a... She's yapping. We'll see what she's saying in a minute. Man, this is all done. If I remember correctly, this is the issue too. I think a lot of my understanding or interactions with the combat in the game, it's been burned in my brain how hard Nightmare was. I remember these first couple undead being really rough, but I think it might have just been Nightmare mode. We'll see how they are when I step through here. Good morning, Loki.
This tunnel, and why?
All right. How you doing, sir? Shit. So loud.
Let's get started.
Get roasted. Get roasted.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
Heck yeah. Surprised she didn't get wrecked there.
Hello? Is there someone out there?
Man, I am doing
Who is it?
so good.
By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Ah, what are the chances? Took the words right out of my mouth.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
Small world. Recovery is going super well, dude. I was just talking with Hawk about it. It's a very bizarre pillow, and I know my case is like a very niche type thing, but everything this pillow does helps with all the problems I have. My body's finally healing, dude. I feel like 10 years younger. I still have a little bit of nerve pain going, but it's gone from crippling me to where I literally couldn't lift my leg to pretty much having, I'd say, like 95% of my mobility back. Oh god, I'm so happy. I'm feeling on top of the world. I truly am. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what else to say to ride the hype, but frankly, that shit. What more is there to say? I'm on cloud 9, man. Yeah, thank you. That's kind. I forgot that this was Jowen out here. Very funny that he's the mage. Yeah, so you're the mage Lady Isolde mentioned.
You've spoken with her. Then you know I poisoned Al-Eman. For all I know, he's already dead.
What a mess this person is. Just one more crime you've committed, then, filthy blood mage.
Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe I could have been a little more. I should have been a little more on preemptive care. I tried with the pillow situation so many times though, and different things. But the physicality side of it, the problem is I let it go to the point where the inflammation was happening, and the inflammation getting that bad and having no way to have relief. Yeah, it's pretty much entirely the pillow. The pillow situation has finally let my body have a real recovery period during the night. And man, that does wonders for you at this age. It really do. It's been something else. It's crazy. It really is. I think a lot of us are. It's always easier to, hindsight's 20/20, right? It's always easy to say, just do preemptive care. But actually doing it, knowing what is effectively the thing to do and necessary. Not that that's, honestly in my case though, like, come on. I knew I had time to do it, but I was like, nah, I could push through it. Maybe it won't get worse. Stupid of me. It built up over months and just became crippling. But yeah, Got lucky. Finally got a lucky break with the pillow, and it's been fantastic. New man, I'm telling you. Could take on the world. The Chantry sent her away. You don't deserve... I'll be real. I'm not trying to go, like, completely evil with my character, even though we're going to be a blood mage. This guy sucks, man. Jowen... I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just say, you don't deserve to know what happened to her. Yeah, you should have known better, Chief.
You're right, I should have. But please, just tell me if she's all right.
The Chantry sent her away. No idea where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again.
They should always know better.
What happens now?
Blood magic? Jowen? Really? Blood magic? I would never. Until I can, and then I will in the blink of an eye. That's exactly it, Hawk. It's a cervical pillow. It looks like a star, and it has this weird kind of like button thing that closes shut to it. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if it was going to do the trick, but damn if it don't. If you're a side sleeper, I wouldn't even say it's particularly comfy, but it is, the one that I got at least, it is definitely firm. But it's not uncomfortable, and that little like, I guess like cave or hole that it has does a surprisingly good amount of relaxing the jaw pressure, so my disc doesn't have issues. It's been amazing, truly has been. Yeah, what's going on in the castle, Jowen?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
I do wish it was a little wider, because it has the weird thing with the star shape to it, is it's got like a little spot for your arm, and it doesn't feel bad, but if the pillow was wider, it could be like a little more natural to the arm positioning that I pull up when I'm sleeping. It isn't quite there for me. Yeah, why'd you poison the Arl? He did it for money. We know why.
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But
he just wanted to go back?
Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this.
Absolute buffoon.
Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people.
Absolute
I wish I could
buffoon.
Go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
You fool. You're a blood mage. This is so ridiculous coming from us. I wish I was already a blood mage, because I bet you there'd be a change in conversation here if I were. Yeah, why'd you listen to Loghain of all people?
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him?
You were always a fool, Jowen. So the Terran hired you to poison Arl.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
And why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage? Doesn't want her son to go to the tower. It was kind of clear. Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities, really?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach this boy?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Mm-hmm. And she's frightened why?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
God forbid. Not my boy. My boy's not one of those mages. Ugh. She doesn't want to be a nerd. Alright, I understand it. I think I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
Kinda makes you a piece of shit now, don't it? Yeah, what do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
What an awful thing to be in a position like this. And then to call back on your friendship that you once had with someone, just begging them. I'm a buffoon, please help me one last time. One last time. I helped you once in the name of friendship.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance.
Dude,
please.
Morgan was taking shots at everybody. She spares no one. I love her. I love her so much. They had it upside down. Well, you can flip it. That's the thing, right? You can flip those pillows because depending on how broad your shoulders are, you use it the correct way if you have a little bit more shoulders than not. But if you don't, then the flipping it upside down gives you less lift. Might feel better on you. But I do think it's a pillow that's not for everybody. But I think that's also okay. Because it's certainly for me, and that makes me happy. Yeah. Stay in your cell. Yeah, how will you make things right? And you're talking this up. How do you plan on doing that?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Yeah, and after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
This is a bit of a heel turn with the way he's been about everything, but, you know, it's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you out. Don't make me regret it.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Good for headaches and neck stiffness? It is, as long... I mean, this is the thing, right? It depends on the firmness, and it depends on the shoulder width that you have, as well as your bed. Like, if your bed's firmer, or does your bed have give? These are all... It comes down to ergonomics, right? These are all things that you have to kind of gauge and know about your specific situation, if it'll actually help or not. You could always try it. If you're in a position to give it a shot, then why not? Believe me, I know how bad it can be to have to deal with things that are disrupting your night cycle or sleep and not having good support. Do what you can before it gets bad, like real bad. Don't wait as long as I did. Forcing you to hit the weights? We gotta keep doing it then. We gotta keep talking about it, Loki. It's just more weightlifting, more training. That is obviously the answer, Chief. It's worth a shot. It really is. Taking care of yourself physically is always worth the shot. Would you rather I kill you? I feel like if I remember right, using a little bit of my past knowledge here, if I say beggars can't be choosers, come or stay, I think he does decide to actually stay in a cell. I'm gonna say it anyway.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
On it. Let's get started.
I don't know if I want to set him free or not. On the fence. We're gonna step it up. Little by little, yeah? Little by little. Cardio's king. Getting some weights in, though, is also... I think it's the natural progression. Usually for most. It's like weight training starts to feel a little more cozy as you get older. Cardio, he can't beat it, but weight training is just a little more convenient or easier. Maybe easier is not the right thing. Oh boy. See if I can get this fireball off in time. Pretty good. Pretty good. What was I saying? Yeah, cardio versus... It's just... Cardio is like... You really got to get the right mindset for cardio. I've been... The recent one that I was doing, and then I stopped because my bursa started to... Having a bursa injury sucks, y'all. I'm real tempted to try the steroid shot, but I just know I'm going to have issues if I do. Because when don't I? The bursa injury blows. I was doing like high intensity exercise bike training. It was actually starting to feel really good. the first time I did it though, man, you should have saw me. If you could have seen pictures of me or like that I got on in front of a camera afterwards, holy shit, it was embarrassing. I was such a mess of a human being. I was struggling, y'all. I was going through it. But, you know, that after that initial hurdle, doing it just a few times, it really did start to feel a lot better, and it was feeling good. A damn bursa, though. And then that started to, like, inflame or get injured or agitated and swell up all sorts of ways. If it ain't one thing, it's another with you, boy. It truly, truly is. I guess I could give her an axe. It's a trick, get an axe, yeah? Nah, she's fine with what she has. Damn it, I'm gonna let him out.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then?
I'm sorry, Blood Mage. It's time to end this. Once again, the most ironic option for me. I just, the reason I hesitate is because I'm trying to remember if, I think if I leave him here,
I'm not going anywhere.
I get a say on what happens to him. I want him to testify against Loghain. I want to use him at the Lands Meet. I can't remember if this is the way to go about doing that. We'll see. Whoop. This man's casting weakness on me? Get out of here. Get out of here, loser. Fireball. Fireball! Disrupted my fireball? Dick. Undead are beating my ass, man. Woo.
Another corpse for the pile.
Heck yeah. They're not so bad. I mean, they're kind of bad, but not that bad. Yeah, fun fact for all y'all. Being in Finland, especially, the doctor was so smug to say this to me, or enlighten me, I guess. It's actually a Finnish doctor that discovered the bursa exists at all. Little fluid sac between the outer shell of your heel, that bone that's there, and then the space between the ligament and the tendons and the joint. There's that little fluid sac called the bursa. Discovered by Finns.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
God, you should have seen him. He was so happy to tell me about that. Tell the precious. Yes.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Finns, look. They're kind of a small area. Small place. Not small people. Damn Vikings, tall Vikings. So they're quite smug and happy with themselves on any little victory that they get to toot on the world stage. And frankly, I don't blame them. Why wouldn't you? A greater shade. Uh-oh. I hope I get my fireball off. Hell yeah. These boys, that greater shade, shit, even the normal shade. Uh-oh. Guys, don't just move, attack. We're in a fight here. Fight! Fight for your lives! See if I can't get a good lineup. Oh god. Oh shit. The cat just fell. You poor thing. You alright, kitty cat? Ooh. she is so upset. She is so grumpy. It's a horrible way to wake up. She fell. Not only did her bed flop off of the table, my weights are underneath right where she dropped. I hope she didn't get hurt. You alright, pussycat? Oh, floppy girl. Hold on, hold on. I think she's just half asleep is all. She'll be alright. Oh, I feel bad for her. That was a unexpected drop. I wasn't fast enough on the draw there. Alright. God. This music has been losing its shit this whole time. Let me put these potions here. Yeah. Oh. He's dead? I thought he still had a whole heckin' lot of health, but I guess not.
This should be easy enough.
The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Alright. It was a little spooky, but not horrible. How much... what's the likelihood of me getting Inferno? Still a few levels out, I think. These AoE spells. I really kind of... Nah, we'll get Shale. Shale, if I remember right, she's like... does not give any shits about magic damage. Or at least can be made that way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow. Not a good look. Sorry, Morgan. I'm sorry, Morgan. You'll be alright. Look, I'll take care of you, baby girl. Let's put some health poultice over here. So not doing super great on those. Can I get... Ooh. That's hitting Alistair. Maybe not. It's actually spookier to hit Liliana. Yeah, if I can avoid hitting Liliana, I'd be happy. I can actually get all these enemies only? Wow. Talk about the perfect spot. Perfect spot. Boy. Come on, take him down. Oh God. Alright, drain life. You're alright, girl, you're alright. Calm down. See that guy down the way.
On it.
Oh God, some of these engagements kicking my butt. Take a little bit of corpse skull, thank you. This is the big thing that I definitely... Am I out of them? I got 2 left. I'll make what I can. And then I need to go buy more flasks. Yeah, we good? We good. Get him, Bear Morgan. You know she's a woman from the wilds. Doesn't shave or anything. Looking exceptionally hairy. Blue. Alright. Yeah, she's fine. What is that? Did I actually get him? I think I got him with that hit. Hell yeah.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That was the thing too. The shapeshifter, they lose. Yeah, you don't get to maintain any channeling things in that form. So we lost the ice weapons. Not sure I like that. Don't know if I'm a fan.
Let's get started.
Mostly because I know Liliana is probably doing some good damage for us. So buffing her weapons with more elements would be pretty good, right? Pretty darn good. Mabaris? No! Why are they attacking me? They're supposed to be good boys! Not like this. Not like this, my Mabari boys, please! I'm sorry. Holy shit, holy shit. They're spooky. Ow! I'm dead. Woo! Clutch. Juke them. Juke the pups. Alright. Alright, we weathered that storm. So many things are like close calls. Maybe I need to lower that. Oh, we also, you know what? We also have a better form for this now, don't we? On Alistair? Not shield, yeah, give shield wall. I guess we'll do threaten. Bash, pummel. Yeah, let me lower this even further. Because if he's gonna be... Yeah, health less than 25%. If he's gonna be hopefully a sturdy guy, then he can afford this getting low before popping these, because we're chewing through them with his current 7.5. A little faster than I like. Just an iron ring. Boring. Boring. Sorry about your Mabaris, Arl. Give the real best boy a lamb bone. He'll be happy about that. 30%'s nothing to sneeze at. Is that... I wonder if I'd make the dream team. Once again, the dream team just being basically Morgan and I. It could be Morgan, Barktusa, and then Shale, the golem. I mean, Shale is a person, essentially, but they're also kind of like, just, oh, but would that mess? I don't know if I can use blood magic on Shale. There is no blood from Golem, right? That'd be interesting to see. Tripwire? Get out of here.
Let's get started.
Liliana, if you'd be so kind. Hell yeah. That, if I remember, it's been a while, but if I remember correctly, that entire time until that noise happened, if any of the teammates or team members ran over this trap, even though it looked like it was done, it still would have set it off. Always annoyed the hell out of me.
This should be easy enough.
Key required. Oop. I just set Morgan on fire. Sorry, Morgan. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Can I... Yes? Oh, that was Tempest? I meant to do Fireball, not Tempest. Oh, shit. Where is she? Pretty sure she'd be getting hit. If I'm gonna hit anyone, I want to hit Alistair. Oh. Yeah, that is Alistair, actually. Alright, sorry, Alistair. You're a Templar, you can take it. surely. Not a good look. Definitely not a good look. Oh boy. We have venom. Now's the time to make use of it, because we are kind of looking at a bad way here. Morgan as a bear, I'm not sure if she can use health poultices. Another reason why Shapeshifter is just the worst. Nature damage and may inflict speed penalty, or just do nature damage. Let's go with that. Alright, he's fine. Morgan's dead. Unfortunately. Kick that corpse. Oh no. Oh no. Do another. I do not want you to die, sir. Please. You gotta give her time. Oh, come on. This is looking bleak. Super bleak. There we go. That's one. Damn, he actually managed. Alright. Alright, Alistair, not bad. Hell yeah.
Someone please stop the bleeding. Recover from this quickly.
Look at this team go. Penalty to will. Yeah, no. Let's get rid of these injuries. This is not something we can tolerate. Lesser injury kit. I only have 2 left. What'd she get? A torn jugular? Awful. There we go. Right as rain. I guess back to upkeep everything, yeah.
I shall do it.
Alright.
This should be easy enough.
I had the memory. This is the crazy thing. We're not even playing on Nightmare, man. I can't believe hard has given me this much of an issue. It'll come back. What I should have done is jumped over to Morgan and been using bear abilities much more than what I have been. Same one thing, you know, also you, Chickadee. What's going on with you? What do you have equipped? She's got nature damage on the bow. These are undead. How about we throw some fire arrows on there? We definitely pick some up. Oh yeah. Problem is that she loves... Maybe it's because of her tactics. I mean, technically nothing here is set to force melee. I could take the knives off and, you know, only make sure she has the bow equipped, but she loves to switch over to those daggers and start swiping.
This should be easy enough.
Go to the basement? Maybe. Maybe. The main hall, we can't get there yet. Don't want to get there yet. Let me look at this map. Second floor is there. There's the courtyard. I wouldn't mind getting to the courtyard, because then we can let the knights in. That's the basement dungeon. I guess we'll go to the cellar. Let's check out the cellar and then make our way to the courtyard. Yeah. Alright. Really? Just goodies?
Let's get started.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. I love goodies. Ah, and the cellar takes me to the courtyard. These steel bracers have exquisite carvings of warhounds on them. Mm. And then a love leather. Ooh, silver ring. That'll sell a little better. Dealing massive damage to enemies frozen by cone of cold. Has a chance to kill them outright. Super cool. Let's get these boys in here immediately. Yeah, look at them waiting. Get in here. Get in here, gentlemen.
On it.
Help out. A revenant? Oh, shit. I forgot about him. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, boy. I hope these knights put in work. Revenant can be spooky at this level. Fireball. Alistair's a bit banged up, but he's gonna be slamming the poultice, so he'll be alright. Come on. Come on, Tempest. God, I can have another... Oh, they're all... Wow, they actually burned to death from the fireball? Shit, maybe I'm a better mage than I realized. He is definitely about to die. Hit him with a heal. Oh, no. Talk about dying. Get out of there. Get out of there, girl. Did he just yoink? Get off my girl. Get off my girl, monster. Some bitch. Yes. Oh, okay. I forgot, like, pivotal characters can get back up. I thought Perth was dead. I thought he didn't make it. Had me spooked for a moment there. Tell me that Revenant didn't drop nothing for us. What a punk.
On it.
What a punk. Another landmark tree. I don't remember what this is tied to. Clearly something. That's the third one we found now. I need to figure that out. Okay, let's yap with Perth here. Perthy boy.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I prefer to go alone. I want to look around elsewhere first. I need to leave the castle, actually. Or let's go together. I think we'll go together. Right? But I'm going to look around. Yeah, you know what?
The gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I've reconsidered. I've come to a decision when it comes to Yawen. I am going to open up a cell. And we'll see how that plays out. I think he does run up in here and then kind of submits himself afterwards, but... Let's see. I'm gonna let that man out, and then if there's anything else up here as I make my way to double back, we will be able to tackle it. Because once we go into the main room, or the main hall, I know what happens there. And I may be a little excited for it. Not for the reasons you think, perverts.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
I see. What now, then?
Don't try anything, fool.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Yeah, I don't care. You're on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Damn. Why did Liliana disapprove of that? Wasn't she all for letting him out so that he could try and redeem himself? That's a weird disapproval one. You missed it. You missed what? I just said I was doubling back to check one last time. Let Jowen out and see how that unfolds. And then double back and make sure that I didn't overlook anything. Which seems to be the case. There's this corner room over here. Let me look at it real quick. One last... Yeah, this. Because if I remember this... There she is.
Please,
I almost missed her. Only if it's something that I've missed already. If it's something to come that I, like, will get the quest for, then no worries. I'm sure I'll bumble my way to it eventually. Stupid girl, get out of my way. Yeah, calm down, I ain't gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere.
This arcane shield effect is obscene.
Alessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yeah, castle gates are open. If you want to make a run for it, now's the time.
But the monsters...
I think I've killed most of them.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
That's a good attitude. Believe. Believe and you'll be fine. Alright, let's boogie. The way that the interaction with those points seemed, it seemed like it was connected to, maybe not a quest directly, but something that I need to find or interact with to be able to then... Somebody was saying, oh, it was probably just me clicking. To be able to actually do a thing with them. But maybe not. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it's a team member. Is it Bartusa? I think it might... Is it Bartusa pissing on it? Yeah. I think I have a vague memory of that. Look, my boy's got to mark his turf. Yeah. The best boy just... It's how he communicates. It's coming back. It's coming back.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Yes, let's storm the hall.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Did y'all see, like, a peasant girl running through here? It gives a buff? Of course it does. Oh boy. I love how she's just like, oh god. Ta-da!
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor.
You'll be seeing me well enough soon. Don't worry.
I'm tired of hearing about him. Besides, He's nothing at all like Father. Look at him, breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you, don't hurt anyone.
Mother?
Mama?
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
I will exercise this demon.
Grey Warden, please
Shag it. Shag it to the fade.
He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of. What'd you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
You know, me? No reason. I think I'll just leave. I need to see Arl Aemon. Yeah.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Oh shit. Catch a fireball, y'all.
Defend yourself!
Tegan.
I was gonna say, I hope we didn't actually kill him.
I am...
I like Tegan.
better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child. You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You!
You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
That's right, and I stand by my decision. He's no more to blame than you are? Well... I mean, shit, if we want to roast her, kinda. He'll get what's coming to him, don't you worry. No, look, you're also guilty, lady.
How dare you!
Ooh.
If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible.
Get her, Tegan.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry, I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help, not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret to protect him.
Ooh, shit.
If Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Yeah, you know... Well, actually, this is a great question. Does anyone know where the kid is? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Alright. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure
Alistair.
there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as raw mana.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Props to her.
Magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Shut up, Alistair.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
Yeah, respect for her stepping
You're
up.
the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Are you sure you're ready to die, Lady Isolde? I mean, look, if it's just a matter of lyrium, we could go get lyrium if y'all can hold down the fort long enough. Do I go get lyrium, or do I kill the mother to bang the demon and save the son? Emphasis on banging the demon. That's all. That's honestly all I'm after, truly. look, we can be a bad guy, but that doesn't mean we're bad guy, yeah? Whatever takes you there faster. Damn, Lava. Lava's like, no, be bad. Be evil. Be the Bloodtusa you're always meant to be. Shit, girl. Alright. Bangs demon and quits game. That's the end of the run. It's only downhill from here. That's not true. Look, banging the demon is just like the appetizers to come. Because then when we eventually fall in love with Morgan, we'd be banging the demon, you know what I'm saying? Eh? Oh yeah. We have a goal. Girl, you... There's... Oh god. Coming out swinging. All good things come to those who wait. Or something like that. I'm gonna get that demon. Don't you have any doubt. But let's see about getting some lyrium, yeah?
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Yeah, Circle Tower's not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Well, you know, I think it's worth the chance. Because look, if it doesn't work out, Connor comes out, kills y'all, then I'm just gonna have to find another blood bag. I think either way it's fine.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances.
Good morning,
of
Lava.
disaster.
How you doing? What's good? Scoop up these guards, yeah?
On it.
Okay, Perth.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and...
Sure you don't.
And magic.
And magic.
Unnatural.
This man is just not a fan. And then... Oh, shit. Scared me, and I ran for the hills. Hawk. Ouch. Get him, knights. Get him. Patch up Alistair.
Here we go.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Easy. Love to see it. So that goes to the second floor. Out there's a desk. I'm worried about... Well, if I was smart, I would... She got another level already? Did I not level up? I must have. I feel like I have no recollection or memory of that, but I must have. Morgan kills me with how frail she is, but that's okay, because just take care, baby girl. It'll be fine. Jack her magic up. Give her tactics. He already has level 2, improved herbalism. Okay. Yeah, let's give her tactics. Starting to move down here would be nice. The healing, I mean, some healing wouldn't be terrible. Or I start making my way towards mass paralysis. Yeah. Decisions. Decisions, y'all. She's getting towards level 10 is a thing, and Arcane Mastery would be nice. Just better spell power does not hurt. Especially if I want to start grabbing some of these, like, debuff-related things. I do also sort of want to throw healing stuff towards her, and then assign her tactics to those things, but let's start making some movement here, I guess. Stardew's the cutest thing ever. I wish you guys knew how bad Sana has it. Sana is literally losing sleep over Stardew Valley. He's forgetting to eat. He's staying up until 2 in the morning. Because Stardew has just captured that man. I don't get it. I'll say I don't get it. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be something I do. He's found something he's having a grand old time with, and I think that's enough. Ooh. Alistair's mother's amulet. This silver emblem of Andraste's flame is riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together. I bet you Alistair's going to be quite moved to have that back. You also went to bed at like 1 because of Stardew? What does this game do to you people? I don't know if that's a good thing. Whoa! The Chamberlain. I love how this guy... I mean, he does look kind of unwell, but I love how it's corpses, shambling corpses, and then just the Chamberlain. Alright. Fireball! Eh. This man's coming at me with a knife. Get away from me. I think Alistair will be alright. He can take his at. Oh shit, I didn't even see I was taking damage. Ah, so much damage. Unbelievable.
Another battle, I see. I am done with that one.
Somebody pick me up. Terrible. Terrible, I just got my ass beat.
This should be easy enough.
Redcliffe vault key. What was he up to, I wonder?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you, Liliana.
I'll do it.
A small silver ring. Thin silver band set with a single gemstone. I can give Morgan a ring? Fancy that.
I shall.
I could give Morgan a battle axe. Sick. Bet you she'd like that more.
As you wish.
The geography of Ferelden.
On it.
I need to find me a merchant here soon, y'all. If I go up to the 2nd floor, this is the moment I need to hit the save, right? Just in case, because if I remember correctly,
this should be easy enough.
It'll be okay. Like, it's not gonna force a confrontation, I think. A whole lot of undead laying around. Something kind of spooky-ish. The Gurins of Ferelden, a genealogical history. Probably butchered saying that. This book traces the line of Arl Aemon back to the time of the Almari clans. Doesn't seem to have been read much. Don't say. Alright, now yoink it. We will yoink it, so that later we may doink it. Oh, well, here we go. Also got a cracked skull. You hate to see it. Fireball! Yeah, y'all ain't getting that weakness cast off now, are you? Suckers. Ooh, we did that time. Stop it. Stop it.
You should know what will come to fear and another call.
You had it coming.
Good ruling saves your dignity. Another battle.
On your guard.
Come back.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so hoping we'd be able to save her.
Such a shame.
I should have just... Yeah, I should have done, like, Drain Life or something. Would have been fine then, but... It looked like we had it. What can you do?
Right.
Just another injury. We'll walk off once we go back to the party. Party camp. Connor? None of those look like Connor. Fireball! When in doubt, throw a fireball. The true mage experience. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Journal of the Tranquil.
As you wish.
I am ready. It's
Please and thank you. Alright. So far behind. So far behind on levels compared to her. I say levels, but like, you know, that's a good, what, 75% towards the level that she's ahead of me. She's just Morgan truly is superior. Small stone carving of a dragon. Hey, Alistair, I know it's kind of a weird moment, but I got your mother's amulet. There you go. Enjoy.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I was snooping around. These things are a copper a dozen. Found it on the road somewhere. Why do we gotta lie? Yeah, look, I found it in Redcliffe Castle, like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Why do you think? Perhaps he meant to give it back to you. Or you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend? Ugh. Sorry, Alistair, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Roasted. Roasted. Alright. Okay, I'm not seeing anything from him. Is he Santa? Only when he gets roasted, I suppose. Oh. Fireball!
This should be easy enough.
Eh.
It's your time to die! Let us end this!
Hell yeah, get it. I love the melee finishers in this game when they don't proc every time. And I think that's what makes them special. They only occasionally do.
On it. Let's get started. As you wish.
Loot. Ooh. Converts all damage to electricity damage. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to free up room for that. What is the way we want to free up room for that? I feel like the steel bracers. I mean, it surely it's meant for Alistair. Bizarrely enough, I think it could also be a thing for Loghain. To hell with doing that. You know what? How about I just get rid of my injury? It's wasteful, but there we go. The vault. I like loot.
Let's get started.
This painting is framed in silver and depicts 32 identical Orlesian porcelain tureens. What I wouldn't give for backpack space. My kingdom for a backpack. She also has a cracked skull, and you know what? Oh god, it's a proper... Alright, screw it. Also, what I can do to free up space is throw on... Unfortunately, I don't have the dexterity for any of that, but maybe Alistair does. So I'll just take a random bit of quivers. Same with you. Enjoy. Oh no, she can do both. Hell yeah. Alistair? You also. Oh. Nope. We're actually gonna do double up on you, sir. That, do that. And then you are already, yeah. Okay. I can throw rings on her, though. Even if they don't do nothing. Frees up a little bit of space, yeah? She doesn't have boots? What are we doing? What are we doing, Morgan? There's a smidge of fatigue tied to it. I don't like that. Man, I'm not a fan of that, but it's alright. All for the sake of more backpack space, you know? Also, I didn't give rings to my girl first. Shame on me. Shame on me! Sure she don't mind. That hopefully gives us enough room to loot and scoot. Standard Bearer's Helm. Not bad. His very own shield. Aemon's shield. The plus 25 stamina is not bad. Yeah. Groovy. Shall yoink that. Crossbow, why not? Cold resistance, +2 cold damage, -5 spirit resistance, and then a spot for a rune. Enchantment! Hey, the Fox's Bow. That's a fun one. If I could just get Liliana to stay on her bow. Then we got some heavy plate. You love to see it. What you don't love is the fact that the inventory is full once again. Killing me. Killing me, game. What what is a good way to get space back? Or I can start throwing gifts. Yeah, let's throw some gifts. Here's a tribal necklace for you, Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
She likes us. Shiny gold ring? Well, yeah, let's do the ones that we're sure of. Liliana, here's some Andraste stuff.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Hell yeah. A little bit more?
Why, thank you so much.
Wasn't impressed with that one. I know you like some wine.
Why, thank you so much.
Not really? You're a Legion. How do you not enjoy wine? I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Morgan. She's got to have a thing for jewelry, right?
Why, thank you so much.
All right, screw it. I tried. Morgan, you take it.
Gift.
Hey, look at that.
My thanks.
Hell yeah. We got to patch up all that damage we did by being too kind and too polite to the village. That's she got more magic to her now. Take all that. All right, well, there's the boy. We'll leave that. We'll leave that there. We're gonna head back down now, and then make our way to the Tower Magi. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Ain't all camp alive. Whoa! Sana, thank you for the 13 months, man. We were just talking about you. And the terrible, terrible grasp that Stardew has upon your life and sanity. How you doing? Are you still consumed by the crops? Do you yearn for the fields? It truly does. Okay, it's time. No, first things first, party camp. We'll go to party camp, and then we're gonna make our way to the docks. I'm very tempted to grab Shale. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him stanced up. He is the best boy. Bartusa! I love you so much. Sten. Do I have something for Sten? I mean, I got this gear and stuff now. Let me check in with baby girl.
I await your command.
How you doing?
So, full of questions, are you?
You know I am. Is there anything that can be done for a possessed mage? Yeah, what's your take on this?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed.
Bang that demon.
There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task.
Oh, I'ma slay that demon, Morgan. Don't you worry. I'ma slay that demon in the best of ways. Anything else?
I await your command.
You got nothing else you want to talk
You're
about?
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? You think she'd be offended by this? I'm gonna ask it.
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
So defensive. I thought we were friends.
Are we? Then why do you ask such a question?
Damn. Damn! Ow! You know, fair. Fair. That's deserved. Alright. Sandal.
Enchantment?
Make it better for me. Enchantment.
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
What you got, sir? Or better yet, I got what I got to give you. Ooh. Man, that is a good bit of armor. It's only steel, also. We got Viridium out here. We could make somebody a beefcake. We could. I got seven sovereigns to my name. I need 10. I really want to get this for Liliana. I guess that is a thing too, isn't it? I kind of have to have her on the team for lockpicking. At least until I get it trained on somebody else. Oh no, wait, it's rogue tied. Yeah, it's not even something that I can... Yeah, other people won't be able to train it. Shit. So she will kind of have a permanent home on the team. Just so I can loot and scoot. Alright. Alright. Spirit hands. Electricity or cold? What do I feel like we encounter most? Also, does he not have anything? I mean, he has this. +6 attack and armor is not bad. But it's a little excessive for where we're at. Ain't need it yet. Ranged crit. Increasing monetary gain is very funny to me. I might throw that on immediately. I like money. What can I say? I enjoy cash. Cold, hard coin. Decisions. Yeah, let's do this. Did we have... Yeah, we got the silk carpet. Sell that. We got some stuff that's just meant to be sold. For sure. Yep. I need to throw... These are the items that gotta go. I gotta, like, toss them into a chest or something. There's no point in having this take up backpack space for me. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, that's looking about it. Also blows my mind that this is worth a sovereign and 25 silver. When can I just start making these damn things to turn a profit? Clothing, get out of here. No one wears clothes, not in this camp. Lots and lots of weapons. Oh, speaking of weapons, I definitely need to pull things off and pitch them. For now, I'm just gonna hold this and then collect things from everybody and we'll see about what we... I might already do this. It's just annoying, right? It's annoying that if somebody closes in on her, then she's suddenly in a bad way because you get... I'm pretty sure there's a penalty for being ranged in melee when someone closes in on you. What's my current belt? 1% spirit resistance? Yeah, it's doing wonders for me, truly. Give me the money. I love gold! Lady? Really? Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that makes sense. What's your bow? We got something better? She's got an ash longbow. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a little better. Do that. I could give Alistair... Oh, crossbows are so slow. I could still give it to him, though, to make use of for the moment. Drop that. That. Take both those, thank you. He's not my damage dealer, though. Really, like, there ain't much point in doing that. So this. Does she have 26 decks? She does not. She has to be kind of close to that. Oh, man, I hope I didn't leave her. I may have left her at 22. God, that'd be unfortunate. That's 2 levels away from... Speaking about a level, she's like a hair from it. That's 2 levels away from reaching, Fox's bow, then. Good damage. And the chance to avoid missile attacks would be nice if we make her primarily a range fighter. I think is what I want to do. I do have a memory of that being pretty good on her. Yeah. I kinda... Well, we're about to go into the Mage Tower, right? I think Barktusa should have cold resistance. I'm having a hard time remembering what's spooky, like, which element is spookiest out here, but I'm gonna lean towards cold. So this boy's got +2 constitution with that. It's pretty good. A smidgen of armor penetration, though. Just a smidgen. Sten, am I ever actually do anything with you, Sten? I don't know if I'm going to. You can hang out in camp and look imposing. Nothing else. It's a shame because a two-hander warriors can be beefcakes in this game. They can be pretty spooky, for sure. Especially Sten. Man, look at this monster. Nuts. Do I want to do that, though? Undecided. Let's look at this. Where's old Alistair at? Yeah, you. Take that. Is Aemon's shield better than this? Not really. I guess in a different way, right? Like, Havard's Aegis is definitely nice range-related nonsense. Aemon's shield can be the catch-all and then the stamina bump, but I don't know if I really care about the stamina bump on him. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll stick with what he has. Alright. Armor-wise, though? Makes 30. There's no way he has 30. Okay, I do believe that is that, then. Oh, actually, this is better, at least. That's better. Yeah, we can give him something. You know, if there's improvements to be had, let's give him the improvements. Like so. Scale gloves, yep. Alright. Okay. I'm pretty sure now this is everything. I mean, we've done our due diligence. Our general upkeep. The fatigue. Oh god. This is when it becomes a potential issue. Nah, it's alright. She can have what she has. This is fine. Sir?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
If you got good cheese to go with it. Yeah, what's her story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Okay.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of
as
the
nobles do.
Days,
Nobles. As the nobles do. Lost glory.
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
Of course she did.
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Of course. And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Isn't that stealing? Better to do something with them than leave them to rot. Yeah, you know, I think Bloodtusa, especially being a cramped up like tower mage, we see things in a little more of a detached practicality sense more often than not. We have done goody two-shoe things on occasion, but yeah.
That's exactly how I see it.
Yeah, see, we see. Eye to eye.
The theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Yeah, what about these goods, though? Surely they're not from the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
You opportunistic scoundrel. Oh, what do you mean exactly?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
No, look. I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all. The Blight will not last forever. Well, we're not talking about forever now, are we? Yeah, no. Don't let the Darkspawn just stomp on it, sniff it, carry it around.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Hmm. You didn't mention your boy, though.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. It may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
I love Sandal. Blood isn't all that important. That's why you should save it and share it to Bloodtusa. Yes.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Gotta love Sandal. Yeah, show me what you got.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I got plenty to sell to you. Plenty to sell to you. We'll keep the arrows. I'm gonna keep that. Do I keep this? Nah. I don't think so. Sell them bows. A Viridium battle axe. I'm kind of tempted to hang on to that for a certain somebody. Also, maybe not. Yeah, no, possibly can't be. Like he's got to be back in Orzammar. Pretty sure. I'll sell it. That's fine. Can always buy it back, I guess, if nothing else. And we made a pass on all the armor, so I may just go a little heavy-handed on selling everything. We know where to come back to get it. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. 51 out of 90, it's something. It's something. Do I don't have, like, a chest or anything, do I?
You called.
What's up, Sten? I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough for now.
I suggest we move on.
Good talk. I have a question.
I'm hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here.
Hell yeah.
You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
This man likes cookies.
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Of course he's got a sweet tooth. Yeah, look. You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own.
True.
To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
The running joke that everyone always says. You know, dogs don't smell that bad.
Skunks don't mind the smell of other skunks either. Shall we move
Roasted! Damn! Yeah, look, don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
But that makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
So you don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go.
As you wish.
Alistair, how you feeling?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about.
You better not hit on me.
Something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to...
Opposite of that.
Look someone up.
Yeah, you got a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
This man has one hell of a messy family situation. Yeah, and have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
He is choosing a hell of a time to try and do this, but he also has a point. When, like, what other time is there really going to be? What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Yeah, if we're in the area, why not? Why not?
Something I can help with?
I think you should go. Let's talk.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
It's funny. It's funny to hear her say that she considers herself Ferelden. Don't remember that little tidbit. What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
So you remember nothing of her?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Andraste's Grace, you say? I think I might have something you're interested in then. Enjoy, chickadee.
Flowers? Thank you. They're Very pretty.
Smell them. Sniff the flower.
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
The whole 5 seconds difference between when you mentioned it and just now. Baktusa. What is it, boy? No. What do you mean, leave him alone? Pet that dog. Pet that dog. This boy. Giant barrel of a chest. Reminds me of Abu every time. I think that also could have played a big part. Abu was a pit bull. And he had that big old barrel, similar stance to him. He had that barrel posture and puffed out chest. Giant love bug. Giant love bug. There's only one time. No, 2 times. Yeah, there were 2 times that dog growled in his life. And they were both times when there were snakes that were near family members. Well, one time was snakes, the other time was groundhogs. Yeah. Yeah. Is there... What is it? Is it this? Skills? What about people who must have leveled up? Sten? Surely you've leveled up. No? Or is it on character panel, maybe? Ah, yeah, it is. Ooh, I forgot. Alright. We gotta bring this boy on board. I'm not gonna let Barktusa fall to the wayside. It's not happening. He's in the party. We're taking him to the mage tower. He's gonna chew on some demons. He can bite a mage. As long as it ain't me. Bring me that pup. Morgan?
Indeed.
Get in here. God. I think Morgan...
Damnation.
Yeah, I think Morgan might actually have to hang out in case there's locked chests, because I gotta have... Well... Do I need Alistair if I bring Barktusa? I'm pretty sure our boy fills the role of being, I think. Ooh. Does the Mabari work like a tank? I think he's kind of like a mix of a warrior. Little bit of everything, but nothing, doesn't become as specialized or skilled in it. Ah, shit.
Indeed.
Alistair is also Templar history. It'd be interesting to have him for the tower. Ah, damn it. Decisions, man, decisions. This is the issue. I guess Morgan? Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. I think for the sake of, like, the Templar connection, because I'm sure Morgan also has plenty to say and things that happen at the tower between demons and the fact that tower life. No, it's not. She can't not leave me. Like, she has to be with me, Hawk. She has to be.
Yeah.
Fine. Alright, Alistair, come along. Come along and hate me as I take you to the Calenhad docks. Although, maybe I go get Shale. Nah, let's go. Let's go to the tower. Stay on course, get to the tower, get some mage help, so that we can go bang a demon. Yeah? Someone's a bit clingy, because I know what happens. I gotta cling to her while I can. Ooh.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta.
Of course it's Marta. Mom, Pa, Kent. Look, I'm gonna take that metal ore. I'm gonna take that Superman ore in the blink of an eye. I guess, look, Dragon Age, it was just a matter of time. Dragon Age is actually fine because Superman is confirmed to be a thing. They don't need the wardens or anything. Once he gets old enough, the world is saved. No doubt. That old familiar view. We be back.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
I've seen better. The hell?
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword laying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Yeah, only if it's Kunari.
A Q what?
Kunari, you know, the murderous horde in the far north.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me.
Squirrely.
Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Noted. Alright, we got this girl level up, finally. Okay, what was it, 26? I think it was 26, or it was 28. Let's do that, and... Actually... Nah, yeah, we'll go all the way. Distraction. The target forgets who it was fighting and becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental check. That's kind of fun. She needs 22 cunning. And level 12, though. We'll wait on that, then. Stealth could be big. Deadly strike? Combat movement's nice if you're doing stabby, but we're not looking to do pincushion nonsense. Passive, where a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including stun and knockdown. That's pretty good. Lethality is also pretty good. Actually, yeah, you know, if I did want to have melee to where lethality would help committing fully into building ranged, and then, well, I guess Dex. Doesn't Dex make daggers better? You're not only locked into strength, I don't think. This is the question. I think it was Scattershot. That was kind of nuts. You know, I forgot that this is what Rapid Shot does. So no chance to crit, but you just shoot faster. That's not terrible. It's a little eh. It's not terrible, at least early on. I feel like Scattershot was good, if I remember correctly. I also need to start making my way to Master Archer. Well, yeah. Let's go with Distraction, though. Bard be doing Bard things, yeah?
Let's get started. On it.
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Carlinhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
This should be easy enough.
Go ahead. Do your thing, Barktusa. Mabari dominance. He owns this place. Mabari claims this area as territory, increasing the Hound's aggression and tenacity in its defense. Yeah, let me look at what you do exactly. My boy can growl. Penalty to defense unless they pass a mental check. He can howl, stunning most nearby enemies. That's fantastic. I need to set his tactics. Bonus to crit chance, attack, and armor. Super good. Yes, overwhelm. Overwhelm is where it's at. This is where he just pins somebody down and eats them, basically. Very, very good. Fortitude, sure. Charge, knockdown, which is good. Shred. It's alright. To health and health regen. Yeah, overwhelm and combat training are definitely the ones to get first. Tactics. Growl charge if enemy, or I guess self. Yeah, self surrounded by at least 2. Then you go ahead and dread howl, yeah? Is he able to, let's see. So you got less than half. Use item. Can he, he's a smart boy, he can eat his own Mabari crunch. Heck yeah. The best boy. I believe that's about it. I don't like these stipulations though. Let's say enemy is nearest visible class. Growl has a chance to drop, I think it has to be rogue or warrior. Rogue or warrior, I suppose, but I think warrior is less likely. Nah. Let's do this, if they're attacking me. If they're attacking me, my boy's gonna growl at them. And then if the enemy's health, go ahead and chart. Oh. If the attack hits, dealing normal damage if the attack hits and knocking the opponent down unless they pass physical. Yeah, I think this is another issue, or not issue, but situation where if they're hitting me, he's my pup. He's my boy. He's gotta take care of him. If they're on me, he's gonna sick them. Was that a good boy? Here's a lambone. As if he needed it, but who else I'd give it to? There's that bar crunch. I don't know if it has to be on his bar, but there it is. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take these shinies from you, right out from underneath your nose. Deserter man.
Kind of problem?
Yeah, I'm here on behalf of the irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Seems you stole from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Not gonna go well for you, Chief. Tell you that.
You're mine! It's either you or me.
I never liked this part.
You had it coming.
Alistair, I swear you better not die. Alright. Used the last potion on his way down. Guild supplies. Thank you much. Howdy, Kester.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Hello, Kester. Why aren't you man on the boat?
Templars took the boat.
Why would they take your boat?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else.
That should be very worrying.
In charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Is there something wrong at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I
the
guess, I guess it had
mages.
to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
It's kind of their thing, ain't it? Yeah, I gotta get there though, and I'm on Grey Warden business.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Ooh. Oh, well, thank you for your help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Well, so goes. Sir?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Last I checked.
I represent a collective of mages
Howdy,
interested
Dinlo.
in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How you doing? Yeah, isn't that against the Chantry's laws?
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Give me a reason not to turn you into the Templars. And no, I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Love to hear it.
Let's get started.
The places of power. Hear me and obey! My power waning, I, Krebulash, the epithet, require a reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world. The Brecilian Forest, the Deep Roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Sounds odd, that one. Careless accusations. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claimed to have an axe, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I ask the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling on along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Alright, well, intercept and kill, sure. Notice of termination! There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver the documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Stark, Alina, and Sheth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You will find... where'd I go? Just lost it. You will find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar. And be sensitive. I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Thy brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Hobasto. Charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined, ruined. I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. Might have a problem, sir. Might have a problem with the mushrooms. Yeah. Do I not have 10 mushrooms yet? Nope. Too shy. 2 mushrooms away. Am I going to the Mage's Tower? I sure am.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Sure he can. Still gonna bug you occasionally, though.
Leave me alone.
Which I guess means no, you can't. Lorana.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Yeah, I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
What you got? Show me what you have. Could just buy straight up. You know, we'll have to see about the price of vials, yeah, or flasks rather. Ooh, 30% fire resistance. It's not bad. Yeah, it can be a pretty tough boss fight. What difficulty were you playing on? It's been many years since I played, and I started this one on hard. I forgot how hard mode actually is. I've beaten the game on Nightmare, but I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised at how difficult hard has been. Yeah, this is straight. So this is a silver 20. It's the same as mine. I have to see how much. I guess. Well, she's not here. Dang it. We don't have Morgan. Let's buy the wine. The dwarves, Orzammar, there's a secret boss too. If you do the puzzle inside one of the palace or something, that secret boss can be pretty tough. I remember that one as a standout. But yeah, the boss in Orzammar is also like the Darkspawn you're talking about. I remember that being pretty tough too, for sure. Normal and hard. It can be a challenge, for sure. Gotta try, you know, focus pretty heavily on gear and the right kind of party. It's, with my memory, is like Win is almost a constant. You almost feel like you're forced to have Win in your team because her being a spirit healer is significant. Helps out a ton to keep the party up through a lot. I guess. Well, let me at least just buy these. You know, something's better than nothing. Hmm. Could just buy the elf root too. This isn't helping me out. Yeah, this wouldn't really help me out. I guess I have more of the flasks than I can make for healing. I have to do something. It is 26 decks, go figure. I have to do something for healing though. because we're running kind of low. Give me these kits. Painful. Painful to buy these flasks, but I kind of have to. And give me 35. Buy all these elf fruits. Make my own healing potions at this point. The lesser ones, at least. Something. Alright. I think that's good enough to start. Go tackle the tower. Oh, Wind betrayed you in a quest? Yeah, there's consequences in this game for sure, depending on how you play. That's rough. That's rough. Trying to... Because if you don't have Win... It's... You're kind of forced to, like... just have an inferior healer at all times. It's harsh. It's pretty harsh. Oh, I could make... Let's make a few. Yeah. We'll sit on the rest. Howdy, Carl.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female? My documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There's no darkspawn here. You're welcome.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
Yeah, it also tastes awful. It's not black, but it burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would.
You know what? I think you have a point. I never liked Gregor myself.
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Gotta love his facial expression with that response. Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Come along, come along. Time to fight some abominations. I wonder how Wynn's gonna feel with a lot of the Blood Mage choices. We'll see.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Both. Gregor, good to see you again.
Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
You don't mean that.
Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden.
This tower was my home. As a Grey Warden, I have a right to know what's happening.
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
He's a terrible Knight Commander.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
Funny you mention him. You can't possibly still be annoyed about that. Yeah, his escape seems small compared to what's happening here.
True enough.
What happened to Irving?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
For all your bluster, your Templars are just cowards? Damn. Yeah, you should have fought them. All of this is after the matter. This doesn't help anything. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
A right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Brutal. Yeah, look. Mages are not defenseless. Surely someone's still out there.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
All this sniveling. Again, a Knight Commander. Pathetic. Yeah, when did you send word to Denerim?
A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess.
I bet you they have.
Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
If I help you deal with the Circle, will you lend me aid?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Is that all? I love that. Is that all you can offer me? So the problem is, I think it's still doable. I guess even if it isn't, then I can just go with Jowen's original plan. Yeah, I want to say the Templars can still make it happen that we go to Redcliffe and get into the Fade, if I remember correctly. Or do I get mages on board? I'm a sucker for Templars. I'm always a fan of like paladins and things. Siding with the Templars could be fun. Let's see. There's also, it seems ridiculous to side with the Templars when I plan on being a Blood Mage, but I'm a Grey Warden. I'm above their authority at this point.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage.
This man...
Whatever you decide.
This man is just all the time on board with Irving. Irving's around, then it's all's okay.
I don't want to die.
Sorry about it, Chief, but I don't know if we got much of a choice here.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
You have a backpack? Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Yeah, let's trade. What do you have? Let me do this in a better order. I love how he has a full stack of lyrium dust. Damn. Injury kit recipe's not terrible, maybe. By that, it's pricey though. Ooh, I need. I need. I don't know if I'll be able to afford this, but I want that. Pretty badly. Yeah, there's the backpack, though. Oh, that's gonna be such a setback to this. I'm sure I'll be able to come back, I think, and get access to this again, but I gotta get the backpack first. I want that so bad. Andrew's Blessing. Wow. Yeah, no wonder. 106 gold. +2 to all attributes. Pretty nuts. Dum. I'd attempt, like, this sort of tempts me. I could go fire. Morgan could go cold. And I'll melt her icy heart. Maybe. 10% damage ain't bad. Pricey, though. Man, nothing. Well, -1 dex, but it's not bad either. You got some Staff of the Magister Lord? Yeah, he's got something crazy. Fire, spirit, spell power, willpower, mana regen. Nuts. Super expensive. Man can dream. What do we have? Man, then this is just everything. I guess I will sell... That might be a thing for Liliana, but... Sell it. Sell it and let's go. Let's boogie. Alright. In we go. In it to win it now. Ain't no coming back. See it done.
On it.
Watchguard of the Reaching. So, one more mushroom? One more mushroom, I think, ends the request. Or one of the requests, at least. Yeah. Few pages from a diary. The spot. What do you mean the spot? Hold on now. What is this? Quest related? Yep, there it is. Makers win, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just the disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Moving somebody... +3 defense? Pretty good belt. Yeah, pretty good, especially early game. Pretty darn good belt. Could give it to Alistair? I think, nah. Well, maybe, yeah. I take it back. You know what? Alistair, my boy. Is this just 1%, yeah, spirit resistance? I'd rather give him the defense. Just make him harder to hit. Howdy, win.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
So many questions. Warn you of what? I told Grigor I would investigate the tower. I did.
The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements to do that.
So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
I mean, the door is like right down the hall. Sure, if y'all went over there and started yelling, saying, "Hey, Gregor, we got mage children alive here," surely he'd let you out. Yeah, did Irving survive?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Maybe I don't want to. I want to see this place burn. Psychotic statement to make here. The Templars may attack at any moment. I disagree. Annulment is the only option. Equally psychotic. Yeah, look. I'm down for trying to avoid needless slaughter. I can't use your blood if you're dead. Yeah.
Yes. Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
He seems a little... If Irving gone, he seems a little unreasonable. Yeah, Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Are the children gonna be good here?
Petra and Kinan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
True. Yeah, if you think that's best.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back. Yeah, no, let's go. We've talked away enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
We got a boogie. We got a boogie win. And she's locked in now. Alright, well, you know, the party... I wanted Bartusa to come along. I need my boy too. But Alistair is literally made to counter mages and abominations and demons, and I think his next level he gets... I want to say he gets something that... Or it's just a spell magic. I don't know if that does damage. Might just be like a debuff thing. Still handy. That being said, I have also sort of determined he's not going to be our team tank, like long term. I guess neither is Bartusa, but bring the boy. Bring the boy. All right, Wyn. What's your tactics? Whoa. Whoa, this lady's got tactics out the A. Holy crap. What in the world do you have spell-wise, Wyn? Earthquake, Revival, Love Revival, Herbalism. Regen's not terrible. Ally health, self-health. Ally mana or stamina. She gives regen to him. She can't hit herself with this. To the selected ally. Pretty sure she can. Should have that condition to herself too. Yeah, once you get below half, hit yourself with rejuvenate. Ally. I would have thought that one of these would be dead. All right. Control, no. Man, I would like to be able to auto set her with revival, but I don't think I can. All right. Hey, Din, thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and she has a bonus to attack. I guess is useful for Liliana. So let's target Liliana. Any usability, heroic offense, yeah? Because we want her to be able to hit. Would help significantly. Same with Bartusa. Make my pooch heroic. We got the aura, rejuvenates, heals, offensives, and then enemy, where is it? Nearest visible has to get smacked with Stone Fist. Same here. Yeah, we did rejuvenate for like, maybe I do regen as well. Regen on an ally. The alert gotcha. Yeah, that's how it goes. Let's say an ally's health, not an enemy. Ally's health starts to dip ever so slightly. Usability, what's her mode? Rock armor? No. Usability, regeneration. Okay. Wynn has so many tactic slots. We'll eventually get that with everyone else as well, but... Oh, she threw that over there. Liliana? Based ban? Ruby.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. The tower isn't how you remember it, is it?
Hell of a time to catch up. No, I guess it isn't.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
You're delirious and I don't want to talk to you. I mean, look, this seems crazy. The timing, the decision for our character to choose this is a good time to have a philosophical debate about a religious standpoint. Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Guess what pillow is popping up now? Yeah. Can't imagine.
I'm sorry that your
Can't
homecoming has
imagine.
been marred. Still, it is good to see you back, and I'm glad you survived Ostagar.
Logain's to blame, yeah.
You heard about Logain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
Yeah, how'd you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return.
Fair.
But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Yeah, we do kind of have, like...
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Kid, you're still on that kick? You're still on that kick after being saved by... 3 women? Dumbass kid.
Is it going to be over soon?
I don't know about all that. We'll see.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
I'm old! Impressive for an old woman. Yeah, you did what you had to do, Wynne.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything.
Girls have cooties, so they can't magic very well.
Look beyond this
They're
barrier.
icky.
Are you ready?
They're icky. Don't tell Morgan. Yeah, let's do this.
All right. Be on your guard.
I'm in. There we go. Having her set to cast that at any time. That's fine. Ooh. Hey, Bomb! Desire?
You or me, and it's gonna be me.
I don't say. I'm about to see me something about Desire. Abomination. Oh, not an abomination, but the demon itself, right?
I'll try to be merciful.
Ouch. The hell's that? Trap getting better at me? Dude, it is... You want to talk about a night and day difference.
Right.
It's crazy seeing Wynne do her thing. How much damage difference we have going through. Yeah. Summoning font. Summoning the second, the third. Oh boy. Fireball! Just the healing from her is so good. It's so good. Promises of Pride. Oop. I think I did it wrong. I may have done it wrong. Let me check the codex real quick. Here we go. Exercise 1. Exercise 3. Alright, so I've already started. I like how it says alert senior magi of lesson commencement. I don't think I will. Well, Wynn's here actually. Technically, yeah, we have done this. Recite the second passage. We've done that. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Huh. Sigil on table. A lock of hair between the pages of Spiritorial Materialis. Right of the sealed text. Jesus. It might be faster if I take a picture of that codex.
Let's get started.
Not premium content. Codex, please. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna, to save me from going back and forth in this, I feel like it's just faster to snap a picture here. Alright. Alrighty. Tome of Spirits, and then touch the flame for that. That's easy. But place a lock of hair between the Spiritorum Etherealis. Right. Eh. And then Magus Gorvish. Statue time, yeah. Hello, Gorvish. And finally, the Novice Phylactery. Yeah, there it is. And this is it. Let's see about the third summoning circle. Starting off with the hardest first. What could go wrong? Okay. It is resisting everything I do. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, big old bear. Charged mitts. Ooh. Pretty good for me. Having, yeah, the electricity. Let me throw that on immediately. Give. I'll take 10% damage. Thank you. Okay, and then it was interact with this, right? Was it this? I think it was this. And then interact with the first. Sad.
On it.
Sad. Just died. Straight up died immediately. Alright, second one. We have recite the Rotorcom's Uncommon Calling. Show me Uncommon Calling. Oh, there it is. Right on over here.
Let's get started.
And then place a silver coin at the feet of the statue. Then touch the circle. Gorvish, you see a lot of action, don't you?
Something I can help with?
Nope. I'm trying to do this. Please and thank you. And what do we got? Trickster Whim. Uh-huh. Codex updated though. Let's see what it updated with. I don't think anything. Oh. The equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder, the gullet of the Spirit Hog can contain minor gems, presumably coalesced from ethereal elements in the Fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. The Trickster Whim. An amoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. A dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding or interest in the fragility of mortal flesh. And then the Fade Rifter. The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the Fade. While essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real, and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, you know, without... I like my fireball so much, and not having it against these rage demons, greater rage demon, kind of sucks. But I just, or is there a good spot for me to... I feel like I'm gonna zap the shit out of my team if I do this, but I'm gonna summon the Tempest. It's a good time, dude. Or it will whiff everybody. Ouch. Alright, we gotta help out. Oh, she's gone. Wow, Liliana died real fast. Alright, when can you... bring her back, please? My pooch is not doing very well. Woo! He's hurting. My boy is hurting.
I never liked this part. This is already.
Stop it. Stop it. What's that random fire nonsense? Oh, spooky. Okay, Liliana exploded there, but I feel like it's understandable. Considering how much just went flying out, yeah?
Let's get started.
Damn.
Right.
Howdy, Shawnee. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Let's patch up. Oh, should also check if she has anything. Surely there's something we can give her. We'll see. Let me go ahead and patch her up. Yeah. Sure, mental resistance. Why not? Some boots and gloves. Not ideal, but it's something. Ice band, cold resistance. Sure. Smidgen again. Oh, not better than that. And then she can have the apprentice. Yeah. You're not made for warmer climates? I don't think I am anymore either. I know that pain. Wynn's a big old nerd. You think she'd like this? It's either her or Alistair, and I feel like history's more interesting to her.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Good read. Good read. Yeah, I think her specific gift is also still at Bowden. I didn't pick it up, so. Alright, that's something. Back at a cool home? Heck yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch out for heat, man. That stuff will kill you. I was hoping this updated with what we just found, but doesn't seem it didn't go to the quest codex, so suppose nothing else. I swore there was like one more super big. Oh, you know what? I think it's like an Easter egg thing. I think there's a combination that you can do that you'd have to have, like, you know, the player's guide or see it online or something. I thought.
As you wish.
Hey, Hawk. Do you remember, or if you want to, you want to look up Tower of Magi summoning font and see if I'm remembering this correctly? Because I could swear there's like a secret combination that you can do that involves all of these things to a ridiculous amount. And there's you get something unique or special or Easter eggy from it. I'm putting you to work. I'm being lazy. I've gotten the puzzle for the main one done, but I could have swore there was something else tied to it. But yeah, like, so if you just type in Tower of Magi or Tower of Mage summoning font, I'm sure something would pop up. If it's just the three things normally, then I guess I might be misremembering, but I really thought there was. I think it's how you get... Oh, maybe not. I think it might be something tied to the Blood Dragon armor or some such craziness, I thought. It's been a long time, man. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna look at it. Let's see if I find anything real quick. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't check, so... Let's see. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. It's not on the bookcase, it's on me. It's the visual effect of Arcane Shield. Yeah, I think I might just be misremembering. Maybe it's something else. Nothing jumped out when I looked at it. Ah, no. No, I did not misremember. There it is. Summoning the Fourth. I knew it. But what's the order for summoning the Fourth? Yes, I just found it. Look, old man memory is not completely gone. Let me check if it just updated. Exercise 1, 2, 3. No. Man, it didn't update with the Fourth. Surprise meetings? Your bread and butter, Loki. Your bread and butter, no doubt. Welcome back, sir. As you can see, Loki, we now have the best boy with us. Peak team. Honestly, this could be the team that we'd end up running if we wanted to be sweaty tryhards. Barktusa, Liliana, and Wynn are... This is probably like the winning combo. Yeah, the goodest boy. Look at that big old barrel chest he has. And that smile, oh, I love him. He's the best. That's a good boy. You see anything interesting, boy? Look at all these books and things. Seems to have found a piece of wood carved with curious symbols. Dirt still clings to it, and it looks very old. You don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Oh shit. He truly is the goodest boy. He found me a piece of wood, which is apparently a tier 4 staff. Wow. Wow. Actually is better than what I have. That's very funny. That's a good boy. Thank you. Thank you, Bartusa. Holy shit. Bartusa and non-main characters of the story. Fair. 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 Yeah, I got the first 3 done. Let me see here. Oh. Well, you know, Hawk is taking care of me. Thank you, Hawk. So, Tome of Spirit. Let's see what kind of craziness we get up to, y'all. Rottercom's Uncommon Calling. Oh, and you should pickpocket him before he disappears? Really? Okay, I'm not sure if I've ever done that. Statue of Gorvish. Really heavy running back and... Ouch. Hawk. You lied to me, Hawk. You lied to me. We were on the right track. I didn't write it, streamer. A likely story. A likely story. Could try and... Let's see. Did it start over on me? Yeah, it did. Kuvu plan? Curse you, Kuvu plan. Curse you! It was partially right. After, you know, got to the second one. So before the statue, maybe it's Elvors? Let me check. Maybe they mixed this up. Hey, now it could be Gorvish? Let's see.
On it.
Damn it.
Let's get started.
I think the statue of Gorvish may be incorrectly there. Let's see if I ignore Gorvish entirely, if it'll work. We run back here, we do the... Yeah, we do Rotters. And then we do Elvors. And then we do... Touch the Table. Shit! Alright, we'll brute force this. Don't worry, a little bit of trial and error, y'all. We'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Do that, and then we do Elvors. And after Elvors, we do... Did I try Gorvish after this? I think I did, and it didn't work. Maybe Spiritorum? I doubt it's Spiritorum. Let's give it a try though. Man. Trial and error, y'all. Trial and error. That's what we'll see it done. Knew there was a fourth.
Something I can help with?
No, thank you.
On it.
All right. It's saying the same. That's interesting. It's saying the same thing. I wonder if they changed it in a patch. If I touch the statue, yeah, it's already incorrect because touching after Rotter. I mean, there's only so many left that it could be. Oh. Basically, okay, that makes sense. That's why we maybe wouldn't have seen. Okay, if it's those put together. Yeah, that makes sense, because then we did that and we touched the flame after. No flame this time. Was it Rotter? Let me check. That's strange, because I do remember the, Yeah, no, it does say that it should be... How weird. Unless... Unless it has you doing the first step. Unless it has you doing the first step of each, maybe? So after I did that... No, I'm pretty sure I tried that too. It should... Even if I was doing it in the new order that I thought would be correct, it should be the statue as this next step, but it wasn't working. Yeah, and then if I skipped it and I go for the other one. How strange. Interesting.
On it. Let's get started.
I think this is the only one I haven't done.
Right.
Unless it could maybe be...
Let's get started.
Yeah, maybe I am screwing up. Oh shit, I'll try it. Let me reset it. Let's follow it exactly again. Hit that. That's got the wave effect briefly. I actually wonder, should it be something that is like required speed-wise? That now it worked? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I think this is good. Alright, common. Yeah, it does seem to be working now. Ridiculous, y'all.
All is well?
Well, I don't know if she's gonna manage it, but this is it. This is it. Let's see if we can do it. They do say pop a save. I don't know what we're gonna get or if it's even worth it, but let's see.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
It did. I don't know what I did differently, but, you know, it decided to start working. What did I get? What'd you give me, sir? I have no idea what he got, or what we got from pickpocketing him, but we did the thing. Oh. I think it might have been a crazy amount of health poultice. I don't know if that's the case, but if it is, hell yeah. I'll take a bunch of healing. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
As you wish.
That frankly is quite ideal. I was hurting for healing. I mean, Wynn's on the team now, so it's less pressing, but I don't know if we're gonna run Wynn. I think I'm gonna make the game harder on myself and not have the best healer.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom.
What are you doing here?
It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Owain.
Yes, it is I, Owain.
It is I.
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Runes, crystal, shard, or ring. So I got the worst out of the bot. Well, I mean, again, for where I'm at in the game, I think the poultice is pretty darn good. I do like my loot. I would have liked a ring, for sure. Yeah, look, don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Familiar. He's a tranquil, though, right? They're not supposed to feel things. You choose familiarity over the logical course of survival? I don't know, lobotomized mage. I don't know. Have you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Just a gold ring? You can still sell it. But yeah, that's actually not as enticing. What's Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting.
I like blood magic.
Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Well, yeah, how is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were.
Maybe. Goodbye. Alright, Owain.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I guess the demons wouldn't care. Like, there's no interest about Tranquil, right? They're severed from the Fade. They don't provide anything. Although I would think an abomination wouldn't care, but Blood Mage, make me one of yours.
Enemies approaching.
Unfortunate. Fireball.
Make a preserver.
Those were blood mages? Pathetic.
Please, please don't kill me.
Make her show you mercy, Malefica, for you'll find none here. Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
Always watching. Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes, damn. But I never turned to forbidden magic. Not yet. I understand, I hated it too. You should have expressed your concerns to the Chantry. Yeah, I'm sure they would have cared. What you've done will make things worse for future mages. Rub a little dirt in their eye, right?
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Well, here you are.
Worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Yeah, well. And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
You can die with dignity? Oh, damn. I will spare you, but I will not help you escape. Can you, look, can you just, like, give me a blood magic manual or something? I'm sorry, but I do not know what I can do for you. Look, you're on your own. Get out of here.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
One wrong step and Barktusa's gonna get you. And you don't want to be on the wrong side of them teeth. As your literal bone remains friend there can attest to. The Rose of Orlais. Ooh. Liliana. Bell's Cache. Not bad. Also not bad. Does it look better than the goofy thing that I have currently? What is this? +1 willpower and 10 mental resistance. Honestly, the willpower's, yeah, more lucrative to me. What about you, Win? That's an upgrade. Slightly better. Scrap of paper.
Long before the Circle, it was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
The Scrolls of Bannister, you say? To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Like. Yes, I like the sounds of that. Tell me more about this controlling of the blood. Screechy lot. Fireball! Oh, God. Oh, it burns. It burns. Wind, save me from myself. What the shit was that? Oh, that was... Ah! Stop blowing up. Chest? Liliana, if you would. Liliana, please. Thank you. Sure. Yoink. Surprise! Jumping me. All too easy.
Let's get started.
Shambling corpses. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ooh. Another locked chest. Love to see it. Free XP and loot. Two of my favorite things. I'm trying to think if... this is not what I wanted. Good luck, Liliana.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, it's the abominations exploding. Okay. I couldn't figure out for the life of me what that fire AoE was. It's the abominations just going a little corpse explodey. Yoink. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. Kick the door open. Hello?
Hello?
You can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
They're gone.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
And they're gone in the immediate vicinity. I don't know about out in the hall. Could be bad.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Showing an example of them. Keep your hands where I can see them. I don't trust you, filthy mage. How'd you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could escape, maybe.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
I mean, yeah, look. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. It's your life.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Okay. Not everyone's a hero, y'all. Hello, Blood Mage. Well. Enjoy Fireball.
Watch out! Make a preserver. Try to be
Ow, ow, stop it. Bastard.
Let's end this.
There's a good old level for Bloodtusa. Ouch. Ooh. Fire resistance and then healing effects received. Not bad.
Let's get started.
Not bad at all.
Here I am.
I wish. We'll get there soon. Yes, the Brood Mother. That is correct. I'm gonna go next. How much was it? It's only 16 cunning? I jumped the gun on that. Yeah, I sure did. Unless something's bumping me up by 2. Let's go ahead and grab magic. I really should be pushing willpower also. Yeah, I'm gonna start, at least until my magic reaches high enough to get to tier 4, I'm gonna start doing a 2-1 split with my levels. Well, it doesn't make him a pig. Hawk. It just means that, you know, we're like, all right, we're getting our grub on. What we eating? Master of coercion. Heck yeah. How rude. How rude. I think he just enjoys the finer things of life. I could bank. Kind of tempted. If I remember right, though, when we hit 10, we get 2 points. I think. Nah, there's no point in banking. I got drain life. Decisions. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. So, Curse of Mortality is actually pretty good. Death Cloud. Another big AoE. I like to do builds where I'm not doing massive amounts of AoE everywhere, but where the friendly fire is an issue. Seems like I'm building the complete opposite this run, though. Everything I'm using is going to be friendly fire inducing. Haste could be big. I do be a sucker for summoning a skeletal minion. Kills me that I have to micromanage it entirely, though. Do I have a strategy for Broodmother? That's very dependent on what your team is. Depending on what your character is, what you have gear-wise, and what you've built your skills to be. The biggest thing would be having Wynn, because she's a spirit healer. If you're playing a mage yourself, and you have spirit healing, then you kind of have to play your character as the designated, focused on taking care of your team. If you don't have that, then I suggest having a lot of health potions and trying to stay on top of healing. Put as much damage out as you can while remaining healthy, you know, just it's not, it doesn't have anything unique to it necessarily. It's just that it's a tough fight. He's greedy. He's greedy and grubby. Goes for the lettuce. I mean, if he wants to munch on some lettuce, why don't give him a ton of it? Maybe he's just a weirdo. Yeah, I guess I am building death. I bet you Death Hex. If I combo that with Rapid Fire on Liliana, it's probably a winning combo. Be some gnarly stuff. Let's make our way to the Curse of Mortality. Just to deal with enemies that try to heal themselves. That'd be good. Does Barktusa benefit from... He does not. If Barktusa doesn't benefit from this, it's only Liliana. She does dual wield, which is nice, but I don't think it's worth it. I'll keep Arcane Shield going. Fighter, Sten, Alistair, and Ogren, that's a very melee heavy team. You can make it work, but you have to have a lot of health pulses. You have to have a lot of healing. I would suggest having more of a balanced team. Having a mage, because the mages can be built to have healing or just support buffs to the rest of the main damage dealers of the team, or just be very good damage dealer themselves. Yeah. I mean, a rogue can be good, but you have to put in some work to have a rogue be built up and built in a specific way. They can be like a sharp debuff to the enemy, weaken their attacks and their defense. Let's go ahead and fireball.
On it.
Ouch. Good luck, then.
On it.
Can't be unlocked. All right. Ain't no issue there. That's closed off. Funneling us. Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. I'm gonna take that vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Oh boy, I forgot about this biggin.
As you wish. Come now. Defend yourself.
Enough.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad right here. Oh boy. Let's see if I can't. If he hangs out there, right? Let's see if I can't get a Tempest cast. Come on. Go. Give me. There you go. Where it's only hitting him.
Oh, that was great.
Ouch.
Let's get started.
Oh, he does so much damage, man.
Watch out!
Dude, I am trying. I am trying so hard for you, baby girl. All right, we're gonna have to take this fight more seriously, like a proper boss engagement here. Wynn is suffering from no mana. Let's give her a lyrium potion. She's babysitting the team. She needs that mana. Yeah, let's throw lessers there too. Yeah. Oh, that man's running. Don't you run.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Don't you run, you sumbitch. Oh shit, he's coming for me. Woo!
Let's get
You
started.
should run while you can.
I'm trying, Liliana. I'm trying.
You forced our hand.
Somebody get him. Somebody get him! He wants me! Don't you hit Win. Terrifying. Terrifying. Patch Win up. Oh, Win, you gotta move, girl. Now he's on your ass. Ow! Okay, she's in trouble. Good thing I got those health poultices, yeah? Where's the big ones? There it is. Good.
Come now, defend yourself.
Oh, Win, I'm sorry. I'm sorry he's after you the way he is. You know what? Just throw those on. Oh no! My boy's gone. There's no hope for my boy. Growl at him. Growl at him, Barktusa. Try and heal him. Win, get some mana. Oh, my boy! My boy! Come on. Come on now. We can do this. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Come on. Oh, God. He's pummeling the hell out of her.
Let's get started.
Woo.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, the way out. Get him, Barktusa. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Hit it. Revenant Shrevenant. That's it? That's all he dropped? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Black Vials. Ooh. Spooky. Also, why is that activated? Turn that off. That's a smidge of mana I can get back. I fear no Revenant. I wasn't scared. Never mind that I had to slam almost everything. Simple. Simple. Easy as. Irving's chest. What you got? Ooh, a black grimoire. A heavy grimoire bound in black leather. Morgan would want to take a look at this. I bet she would. Very funny that they explicitly say, hey, dum-dum, give this to Morgan. Understood, game. This is the most precious gift you could have given me. Circles within circles. Mental resist.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Frost rune? I'll take it. Gotta slam those health potions. Yeah. Small painted box found in first Enchanter Irving's office. Journal? Irving's mistake. What say you? Irving's mistake. Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be there. Characters? I don't think it'd be characters. Notes? I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Yeah, I feel like you did goof there, Irving. You might have to bail on that fight then, and get like restocked up at town or camp. Go back to it after the matter. That's not an easy fight to go in against unprepared or ill-equipped without a good team. If you don't have a mage to play healer. Yeah, this looks pretty alright. Alrighty.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Boink. A whole lot of nothing up here. Be an immediate fight when I swing this door open, I got no doubt.
Let's get started.
I was wrong. The fight will come though. Ah. Another. Heck yeah.
Lifeless bastards.
Oof. You think they'd hate me if I smacked them all with a fireball? I don't know about hate, but I'm pretty sure they'd probably kill half of them. Quite a few of you boys.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, there's an arcane horror down the way. Oh, of course there is. Go ahead and slam some stuff. Oh, there goes Barktusa. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Dude, this guy, yeah, this guy is going to kill us, ain't he? That sucks. I just beat that Revenant and I'm gonna lose to an Arcane Horror. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now? Gonna get greedy. Oh, he's resisting it. He's just resisting everything, you bastard.
Right. This should be easy enough.
I can't hit him with anything. That's... Oh, that's awful. Alright, he got. Got eventually there. There's somebody over the way. Somebody over the way that seems to be having a hard time. You know what? I can use that to my advantage. Enjoy a downtown tempest. Got a couple hits on him. Heck yeah. Get up, team. Get up, team. No sleeping on the job. What are you all doing? What are you all doing dying to a Revenant? Or Arcane Horror, whatever. Not a Revenant. We beat the Revenant, weirdly enough. Pretty sure these statues summon a big ol' mean rage demon.
Let's get started.
That I have a recollection of. Flame coating? Something for Liliana. think it's actually penalty to attack speed. As long as that's not our cast speed, it's fine. Nature resistance, not too worried about. My poor boy is less cunning. Ridiculous. My Mabari, there's no way my Mabari is less cunning. I don't believe it. I'm gonna force her to use her bow. $38 is a pretty good amount. Let's see what that codex said, yeah? Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Morgan, interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Sure.
Let's get started. As you wish. As you wish.
See if this is all that there is to this one or not. I don't think it is, but maybe. No? Where's Big Bad?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
Jeez. Yeah, no. Let's move on.
Onward, then.
As you wish.
Well, the first interaction on all those didn't zap me, so it felt like it was correct, but at the same time, I don't know what the last step was. Gotta find maybe something in the nearby area. Yeah. A little quick fireball. Right. She better not. She better not right now. Have a lesser. Oh, there's 2 lesser rage. Okay. Come on now, ladies. Damn it. Did not mean to eat one of the big ones. Oops. Bring her back. is it with his tactics? Where? Amazing. Amazing that this randomly shows up to be immediately applied. Yeah, some auto-applied a lot of this. Bizarre. If anything, activate... Nearest visible shore. Same thing here. Nearest visible. Arcane bolt. Perfect. Looks lovely. Wonderful. Love it. For those moments where I have to switch over briefly to somebody else in a fight. Alright. Possessed Templar. Y'all ain't supposed to be able to get possessed, I thought. Not easily, at least.
This fighting won't
Ouch. Liliana? Please? Heck yeah. Torn page. Torn page. There you go. 5 pages, 4 mages. Might be something tied to the statue situation. Oh, she's got 2 now. It's a constitution. I can't. Yeah, we can't have that. She's already squishy enough as it is. Let's cleanse it. Lesser. Single one. Well, here's hoping it's the right one. Wouldn't you know it? It was not. So you slam another. Oh. No. No. Not that. Oh. Can I? No. Cancel. I don't want you to do that. No. It's gonna be such a waste. Pain. Alright, everything else is fine. Hey, Win, what's your, yeah, same badge. We'll have to probably get... You know what? But if I do that, I eat the mushrooms. Damn it. Alright, fine. Fine.
As you wish.
Autosave is always a concerning thing.
This should be easy enough. I sense something.
Desire Demon. How you doing? Fireball. Yeah. And then I'm gonna zap the shit out of y'all. She just hit me with Icy Grasp. Or Winter's Grasp. Ugh. Oh, she coming out here. Oh no. Oh no. Win, please. She got me with that heal. Oh god. Yep, there he goes.
Make her preserve us.
On my way.
Horrible.
I never liked this part.
This is looking real bad. I'm pretty happy, you know? Barktusa with the cold resistance may come in clutch right now.
Alright, battle it is then. You should run while you can. Here comes trouble.
Oh boy. And then there was one. And then there was one. Liliana, come on, clutch. Clutch it. This is really when I should have,
Sometimes.
Ah, shit.
I shall.
This is really when I wish I had the daggers on. Can I actually... Wait a minute. Can I do it actively? I sure can. Okay. Perfect. Let's dance, demon.
Is that all you've got? Let's make this quick.
Kick her in the crotch. Let her know. Let her know, Liliana.
I'll try to be merciful.
Ouch. Dude, we cannot land a hit for the life of us. Not a hit for the life of us. Come on now.
Let's run this.
What I wouldn't give to have Bartusa still. Damn it, Win. You were the chosen one, Win. Once again. Kick her in the crotch. Eh.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Come and get it.
Get her. Get her.
Back.
Eh. Come on, land a hit. Liliana, I'm begging you, girl. Woo, spooky. Bartusa's killing you. He needs to be killing my enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's dancing sexy like. Don't fall for it, Liliana. I know you're a legion, but look. Stay focused. Keep it in your pants. Get her. Shank her. Stab her. Shank. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be seeing one of you in a hot minute or two. Don't you worry. You can tell her I'm coming. Hey-oh! Small gold bar. Shiver? Be very helpful right now. Oop. Pick that up. Where's me? Where am I laying dead? Back here? Good God.
Let's get started.
Good God, we got our ass kicked. No wonder they dropped a save on me. Brutal. I don't know. I don't know if they would do... If they tried to do a remake of this game, I don't know if they'd do it justice. Right? Like... I think a lot of the... I would love it. The same way that I dream a great dream for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic's remake. I would love for them to do a remake for this game, but how to successfully... Like, how to do it well. How to successfully get it to the state that would make it special and work. Because there's no way that you just give it a facelift. Honestly, for its age, this doesn't look terrible. And there's definitely a modding community to this game. You could get all sorts of crazy mods put in here, but I think a lot of what makes this game very special is first and foremost the writing. But if you were to try and bring a modern spin on the combat system, like look at my skill bar down here. Even if I'm thinking about Inquisition, right? Tying it to a gamepad, that gives you 4, 8. Yeah, you're still missing. No, I guess this game was also on consoles, wasn't it? Just the graphics? I think it's visually pretty good already. But I guess I'm an old head. It doesn't need to be super pretty or striking to me to be good enough in my books. Oh, we're so banged up. Show me these injury kits. Lesser, Iv. Lesser, my boy. Cunning, we gotta get rid of the limb injury, yeah. She's cunning into, screw it. Everybody pass around the injury kits. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really improve upon perfection. Dragon Age Origins should just be left alone. It belongs in a museum. It is perfect the way it is. Alright, we got 2 kits left. Wouldn't you know? 2 injuries to finish. You don't trust them to touch just the graphics? Yeah, me either. But I always get it mixed up. They have remakes and then they have remasters. I think it's a remaster if it's only the graphics. I think. And then a remake is like a modern rendition of it. If we're being fair, if we're giving credit where credit's due, I thought Veilguard's combat was good. Like, it wasn't amazing, but it was alright. It was fine. I had fun with it to a degree. I wonder how I would feel about it if I played a different class though. Right? If I played another class in that game and I tried, I'd probably change my tune. Because if the warrior and the warrior or rogue felt similar-ish to the way that the mage felt, I'd be very disappointed in that game. More so than I already am, which I don't know if it's actually possible. Yeah. Don't compliment it. I always try to give credit where credit's due. And I will say the game suffered horribly with the combat system on the hardest difficulty, because their idea of balance was to just super inflate the enemy's health, which felt like dog shit by the time I got to the midpoint of the game. And even in the late game. Late game just became cycling my spells to have iframes and then spend 20 minutes every fight spamming the same thing over again until it was dead, just because it had super inflated health. Like, it's definitely far from perfect or good, but I say it was serviceable. It was okay. The lack of balance for the difficulty could very much be a different thing than commenting on the combat system specifically itself, right? Yes, Dinlow. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I multi-stream. That's where our conversation's over on Twitch currently. Sorry. Give itself a fuck. Yikes forever. Dude, if there's anything that yikes forever applies to, it is 100% Veilguard. Are you kidding me? That phrase was made for that game. I played Dragon Age Veilguard. What'd you think? Yikes forever. Yeah, that is accurate. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of you, Din. I appreciate it. You don't have to. Like, wherever you want to be, that's why I multi-stream. Wherever you want to be and enjoy using the platform, that's where you can find me, yeah? But I do appreciate that. That's kind of you. Yeah, Veilguard 100% a yikes forever. Twitch is better. Twitch gang is always ready to throw hands to fight for Twitch. Which you would think, with how many issues Bezos gives y'all with the mobile app, you'd sing a different tune. But is that like Stockholm Syndrome? Are you all just held prisoner? Can't give it up? Some weird capacity? It is 100% because you cool people are here. No doubt. Ouch. Mobile app is booty. Ouch. I'm gonna brute force this puzzle.
Right.
I'm gonna brute force it, because I don't want to read a codex. Oh, just noticed we're over time. I need to get me some dinner, y'all.
Let's get started.
Let's do this puzzle, and then I'm gonna start wrapping up, man.
This should be easy enough.
You can't text in Twitch? It might be because of the auto mod settings. If your account isn't verified or something, it could have that setting.
On it.
Sorry about that. It just helps cut it helps cut down on the scammers and
as you wish.
People constantly trying to like sell stuff. Or your account has to be a certain age. I can't remember what the auto mod stuff is. There's something tied to it. Well, like I said, no worries then. It's wherever you want to be is perfectly fine. Come back here. No. Alright, fine, game, you win. I will have to actually read the codex. But that's gonna have to be for tomorrow, y'all. Bin Laden. Tomorrow we have more Origins on the way. Thank you all for joining. I'm loving what this is shaping up to be. I'm genuinely worried for the time where I say, win, I don't want you on the team, because we are going to be having a rough time in combat without her. Win does magic for y'all, guys. She's incredibly, like, how much she benefits a team is nuts. Truly, truly is. Alrighty. What time? So about, well, exactly 6 hours earlier. 6 hours earlier than now is when I start, and I have 6 hour streams typically. If I'm feeling okay. I have been cutting some streams an hour shorter occasionally, but your boy's on the mend. We'll be back to our properly scheduled programming here soon. No worries. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always a treat. Yeah. I'm gonna get some food in me. Time for some grub. I'm so happy to be playing Dragon Age Origins. Origins, emphasis on Origins. Hawk, are you really going to make me suffer Dragon Age 2? Do I have to play Dragon Age 2 for you? Yeah. See it then. It's better than Veilguard. There is no, that's not true. That right there is not true. There is a degree of suffering with that game. It's not horrible, but there's certainly some shortcomings. I guess it has been a hot minute. Well, it's been a hot minute, and you know what? It's the last one. It's the last hurrah of being a blood mage. I'm kind of desperate to have as much blood mage content as I can have. So, you know what? Or wait, can you be? Yeah, you can be a blood mage in 2, right? Hawk doesn't give a shit. I gotta do all 3. Dude, if I did Inquisition, oh god, that's a long playthrough. Origins is gonna be a long playthrough. Inquisition will be even longer because that game is so padded, so much padding. Have I played Skyrim or Oblivion? I've played. I'm not too big on Bethesda games, Din. It's a running joke on the channel. I consider myself a Bethesda basher. Not too many Bethesda games that I genuinely enjoy. They're too sandboxy for me. Ooh, look at Hawk. Look at Hawk trying to goad me out here. Not a legit Dragon Age fan. I'm out here playing I'm playing Vanilla Origins. Vanilla Origins, the primo Dragon Age experience. You wanna try and pick fights? Just cause I'm insulting Dragon Age 2, you deviant. You want to be reminded of what they've took from you. Look, I used to love the franchise. We'll see. By the time I'm done Origins, that may rekindle something in me, and I may go back for 2. And then 2 will be the determining factor of, do I have it in me to do Inquisition or not? We'll see. I hate to be the bearer of bad news there, Hawk, but 4 unfortunately does count. Oh god, that secret ending kills me. Every time I see anything with Loghain, I'm genuinely like gritting my teeth, so angry that they put in the secret ending in 4. And it recontextualizes Loghain as a villain. How can you poop? Don't poop on something good when you have it done. Why would you go back and besmirch perfection for the sake of trying? There's the answer. It's for money, baby. Money! Those fools. All right, I'm out of here. You're going to do this to me every time. Every time I'm playing Dragon Age Origins, every stream is going to end with me lamenting about Veilguard. We're in for a long one. Y'all. Healing is a painful process. Sometimes it's got to be hard. We'll get through it. We'll heal together. That's what it's all about. Finish Origins and see if I get the itch still. I don't think there's a world where I finish Origins and I don't have some degree of interest brought back. I adore this game. I truly do. Origins is so good. So good. All right. Time for me to go get some grub. Thanks again, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your days. mornings, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.